Hello. Welcome on in, miss. I hope that they eventually make like an extension for Lurkbait. Because I think it would be interesting to have like a central um like stat list for all the gold and whatnot that you've acquired. Yeah, exactly. Because like I always see the Pokemon thing that people have, but like I don't know if that's centralized or not, or if it's on a per stream basis. And I think it would be cool if it was centralized. But I digress. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think I literally started. In fact, I'll fact check this now. I mentioned this on Twitter. It's entirely possible that we might beat this entire RPG franchise within the span of a month, because the first stream I did of Phantasy Star was back on 420. Yeah. Uh, um, and so we got 2 weeks left to finish Phantasy Star 4, and I'll be the entire franchise. So let's see if we can do it. This is the game that my parents got me out of the blue. My parents, when I was a kid, they got me a whole bunch of. Welcome in, Sprout. Good to see you. My parents were like oddly like goated back when I was a kid with respect to just the random games they bought me. They also just randomly got me The Legend of Dragoon, a bunch of usually like just bomb ass RPGs that defined my childhood, and this is the first one for the Sega Genesis very early on, and still one of my favorite games of all time. Something that I think a lot of people who grew up with Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest might not be familiar with. Again, this came out about the same time as Final Fantasy 2 in the US, aka Final Fantasy 5, I think, or 4. And so just after they started coming out on the Super Nintendo, this came out. Also that soundtrack. The long, long struggle of ancient times finally ended. The victor sacrificed the vanquished to the heavens. 4 bells tolled, 4 torches were lit. And the world continued for thousands of years. Phantasy Star, the end of the Millennium. Oh, the old Gauntlet games were great. I especially like the one for the N64. The Algo solar system, somewhere in space. Once, a brilliant civilization flourished here. The citizens devoted themselves to art and the sciences, and life was prosperous and good. Then, a series of disasters struck. The system-wide management system, Motherbrain, was destroyed. So was the first planet, Parma. Over 90% of the system's population died, and the advanced technological culture was lost. Society declined, spiraling downward, until at last, only a few scattered groups even remembered there once were better times. 1,000 years passed. At last, civilization is once more on the rise across the Algo system. People are again turning to thoughts of an easier life. Old knowledge is being rediscovered. But just as things look brighter, beyond the threshold long thought closed, dark and very ancient evil stirs. I don't know why the opening cuts, like it ends early before it's done. Yeah, no, this game's soundtrack is absolutely phenomenal. Well beyond, I would go as far as to argue, this is no contest really, because it's it may as well be the same dude. But like, I don't think anything topped this vibe until Etrian Odyssey came along from Yuzo Koshiro. I'm actually looking up who the composer for this game was. Izuho Takeuchi and Masaki Nakagaki. There we go. All right. Let's get into this. Volume actually seems a little quiet for this one, which is appreciated considering how loud the other ones were. All right. I'm not the biggest fan of Western RPGs, so I never got into the Dragon Age games myself. Jazz. Sorry, that's the wrong voice. Jazz, we have work to do. Hurry up and get ready. This is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You'd better put your heart into it. So, I'm not a trainee anymore. From this day on, you're a full-fledged partner. Now come on, let's go. Where are we off to this time? It's a bit far. Going to Motavia Academy. In the town of Piata. Wow, so we're going to the town of learning. I wonder what's happened there. Who knows? The message said, just come. We'll get the details once we're there. Blah, I'm getting tongue-tied already. Unfortunately, Miss, I don't believe a new one is actually coming. Since we're going to be there anyway, I'd sure like to tour the academy. Is that all you can think about? Get moving, or I'll leave you behind. I know it was announced. Here we go. Let me tab out for a second, because this is going to be on auto, I think. AW2288, or 84, bleh, 2284. Monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. But as the attacks become ever... Okay, I had more than enough time to read that. Do I in fact have to press a button? No. As the attacks become ever more frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind this outbreak, and when and how it will all end. BioWare's got issues, unfortunately, miss. Many, many issues. Oops. Wandered around and now I've gotten separated from Alice. Alice, huh? But with a Y. And yes, we are on Motavia. And they have decided to rename Parm from Parm to Palm, Parmesan cheese. It's dust. It's appropriate. Now it's graded. Parma has been graded. And, you know, Piata's a location that we visited in several games as well. I've got to find her. There's nothing interesting here. Just a stool. All right. So we've got our main character, Giga Chaz. You can't have any items. Oh. No, there's no... It still costs TP. Okay, let's maybe not do that. Chaz cannot use the special skill. We start off with some leather helm and cloth and a couple hunting knives. And we're back to the Phantasy Star 2 style portraits. Age 16. And he is a hunter. And there is a battle skill, Earth. So again, they are kind of delving into... What is Mumble? I forget. I wonder where Alice is. Oh, right! You can talk to your party for hints as to your current goal. I forgot. That's so cool. I don't have a lot of faith in the new Dragon Quest coming out. Gotta be honest, Miz. Mass Effect, yeah. Dragon Quest, Okay, the buttons are swapped compared to the previous games. Are you a hunter? Are you here to exterminate the monsters? Ooh, that's a little creamy. Did I say Dragon Quest? I'm in Dragon Age. About a month ago. I should do an old man voice. About a month ago, monsters began to appear in the basement. So frightened, can't even think about my research. You're the hunter commissioned by the principal? Kid like you? Are you going to be able to handle it? These books must be important. They're under lock and key. This is a horrid math book. This is a very difficult math book. Yeah, so we can finally examine things. This is not something in the previous games. Chaz, where have you been? Come on, let's go. But I have to see the principal. Get the details about this commission. Stop wasting time. There's nothing here. I like Alice's attitude a lot. Alice cannot use the technique. And we start the game off right with a boomerang. G'day, mate. Down under. I'm not going to give Alice a Australian accent as much as I would like to. Look at that portrait. Alice is so fucking cool, man. Age. Chaz is fair. He's not Giga yet. He's not gutsy enough to ask for Alice's age. But we got Foy, we got Shift, we got Saner, and then Vortex. I interrupted myself earlier. So there's a bit of D&D going on, and the mumble command is now talk. Oh, that's cool. So skills are unique, usually physical attributes for each character that refresh when you rest at the end. So similar to D&D, these are daily skills that you can only use after a long rest. Oh yeah, she will continue to judge the fuck out of us. You better see the principal and get more details. So he's the one who requested the commission. Wonder where he is. Oh, come on. If you're looking for the principal's room, way in the back. But recently he's been acting strangely. I think he's scared of something. Here at Motivia Academy, we search for the truth of the universe. This is the largest research facility on the entire planet. What do you think? Isn't it grand? Looks like an interesting place, doesn't it, Alice? Really? Doesn't interest me one bit. Should be opening cabinets without permission. Bookcase contains many chemistry books. It's an engineering book. Look at that telescope. Damn. Wow, what a view. Once there were 3 planets in the Algo solar system, but during the Great Collapse, the planet Parma was lost. Now only Desolus and this planet remain. And again, we've renamed Dezo/Desorus back to Desolus. Here's a book titled Heavenly Phenomena. Comets and observing them. It's an astronomy book. Oh no, the old men have merged. Apparently, 1,000 years ago, there were ships that could travel through space. Today, the only thing we can do is view Desolus through a telescope. Just once I would love to go to Desolus. Sounds like a dream, traveling to another planet. Also, walk speed, fast. It's an interesting archaeology book. It's a historical document. Cabinet is locked. Cutscenes! Welcome. I'm the principal of this academy. Let's see. You must be Alice, the hunter. You are our assistant, Chaz. Forgive me, but Chaz is a full-fledged partner of mine. Now, let's get down to business. Describe the situation. About a month ago, mysterious monsters started to appear within this academy. It appears that they have made the basement their headquarters. I've since closed it off. So far, no one's been hurt, but who knows when they'll appear again. Please, I beg you to destroy all those creatures. I'd like to settle this matter discreetly. I'm counting on your reputation, Alice. No problem. You can rely on us. Although, it's strange that all those monsters suddenly appeared in this academy. Usually, monsters don't come into inhabited areas. Do you have any idea how this happened? How would I know? Stop asking questions. Just hurry and exterminate those monsters. Don't forget, I'm paying you dearly for your services. Pretty sus. Are you saying that there are monsters in the basement of this academy? Sounds like there's something behind all this. Something smells fishy here. My principal was hiding something. Maybe he's afraid of the monsters. I think there's more to it than that. Things are starting to get interesting. Huh? Do I know you? Yikes! What are you doing with such lethal weapons? Get out! How rude. What an oddly shaped jar. Shouldn't be opening cabinets without permission. Okay. I was just wondering if the dialogue changed. It did not. I'm studying history. This planet has bad problems from the beginning. Presently, we have an abnormal climate, soil depletion, and a decreasing birth rate. Doesn't make for a promising future. This guy is too depressing. Let's get out of here. Very dusty 20-volume set of Algoian... what? Algoian history. Right on. The God of Learning, Dr. Lubitz. Huh. Person from 2,000 years ago. I don't remember if that's a character that got renamed or something, but... I'm so scared of the monsters. There's nothing I'd like more than to leave town, but the principal won't allow it. The table's cluttered with books. Okay, can't speak to the old man. For the last year, there have been violent changes in the planet's crust, as well as an abnormal outbreak of monsters. At this rate, the planet will be doomed. Hey, it's not going to do any good just moaning about it. It's a book about metal polishing techniques. Book titled Geology Today. Literature of Parma. The Polyglot. There's even a fortune-telling book. Modernology. I can't speak with the old man. 1,000 years ago, our society was thrown into confusion by the destruction of Mother Brain. After that, Motavius sustained a direct hit by a fragment of the exploding planet Parma. Our civilization was almost destroyed. We call this the Great Collapse. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't students. Oh, let me check real quick if there's like a VSync thing, because that's bothering me a little bit. Emulator settings. Doesn't look like it. No, that's just audio settings. Well, looks like that's all we got. Oh well. Back to it. All right, calm down, man. What? You're the hunters? Really? You don't think we can do the job? No, not at all. I didn't mean that. Since we have the principal's permission, let us pass. Wait! Take me with you! Why should we? My name is Han. I'm an assistant at this academy. I work for Professor Holt, who's gone to investigate Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since. So, now I'm searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley? That's that mysterious place that has been called the Sacred Valley of Life. But what's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? After the investigation team, led by the professor, was reported missing, the principal barred everyone from entering Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps evading the issue. And then this monster scare begins. I'll bet anything that there's some sort of connection between these incidents. Well, it's true that there's something fishy about the principal's behavior. Given the circumstances, I feel compelled to investigate the basement myself. But come to think of it, it's a bit dangerous. So you were just waiting for us to arrive? Well, yes, you catch on quick. 100 Meseta. What? We'll take you with us for 100 Meseta. I hope you weren't thinking of asking to tag along with us for free. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. That's not my problem. Now, what are you going to do? Okay, I'll pay. Hello, Indigo. Yeah, hell yeah, long time no see. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. So, Han is now in the party. He's got healing abilities. Han is a scholar. He is 24. And he's got a shield and a dagger. I do not remember what Gillen does. Let me just Google that real quick. Let's see. Reduces enemy strength based on mental stat. Okay. And then what about shift and center? Increases, so shift increases strength, and then center is agility. Right. Well, we just started, but this is the fourth in this series after we blasted through the first three despite struggling, and then we have Vision. Both the principal and Han have asked us to inspect the basement. Are you sure you're not just trying to take my money? Hey, you've already paid, so don't cry over spilt milk. I wonder if I'll be okay going with these people. But yes, Phantasy Star 4 was the game that kind of introduced me to JRPGs as a kid, and I think it's something that not a lot of people are familiar with. Because most people grew up with Final Fantasy. Alright. Okay, bye! Here we go. So, we get a proper command menu. I am gonna save our skills. Because they are limited use early on. So again, slicers can attack everything. We get individual damage numbers. Now, when a character dual wields, they do attack the same enemy. They are no longer two separate attacks. Yeah, for sure. Like, this game is still phenomenal, even by today's standards. Chest has been opened. Monomate is procured. Look at all this dust. Can't read the titles on these books. And I need to point out how fucking... Ooh, and that crit effect? So cool. And the enemies have, like, attack effects that actually reach out to your party. The from the back perspective for all the characters, so much more detailed in Phantasy Star 2. So I'll be honest, the other games aren't very good. There are things I like about them. There are some really cool concepts in them. but they are basically Japan's take on, like, Final Fantasy has always been very Japanese. Dragon Quest has been very Japanese, and like they are the hallmarks of that genre. Phantasy Star has actually been more Western styled than anything. And like, again, we got these cool biomonster designs, the Xanafelg, the Zoran Bolt. Like, I love how this went for sci-fi instead of pure fantasy. And instead of the tongue attack, it spits like venom at you. This game is just so much more compelling than all the other ones, I have to say it. And it's so much faster. Got $100. Look at all this dust. I can't read the titles on these books. Also, the dungeons are actually completely manageable. It's also worth noting, I kind of glossed over it, but there's a macro menu. Don't do that. You can set up macros for commands if you have preferred, like, boss fight strategies and stuff like that. Also, you can change message, battle speed, and even the buttons. Oh, you probably should have saved the game earlier, like up above the surface. That's fine. Antidote. And again, this game's soundtrack as well has... I don't feel a need to fast forward through everything like we did with the previous games. I mean, unfortunately, that was like the majority of Fantasies. The last 3 games is just holding... What's this? What is this? We were making ample use of the fast forward feature that the Sega Genesis collection comes with. Oh, this dungeon was a lot shorter than I remember. Iglanova. All right, time to ball out. Vortex. Earth. Vision. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so Earth, I think, is some kind of debuff. Dexterity is up. All right. Vortex has to hit a target. What does Earth do? Earth. Let me see. Star 4. I like that it actually tells you what it did. So Earth can paralyze. I see. I don't think I've ever really used it, if I'm being honest. So let us shift Alice. Gillen. What was that again? Yeah, I don't remember. So Chaz is more than capable of handling the ads. On will generally take care of the healing, and Alice is your major damage dealer. Nice. Ooh, that crit effect is so good, man. Like, this is a proper boss fight, unlike some of the other games where it's like, oh, you know, this game had like 4 bosses. There we go. We did it! Jazz, you need more practice. Your swing was too slow. What? But we destroyed the monster! With my help? Sorry. Now, Han, come over here. What? What are these glass containers for? These... Hey, are you by any chance breeding monsters here? If that's the case, this monster business is no mystery after all. I don't know anything. It's the first time I've been in this room. I've only just learned that such a thing exists at the Academy. Really, it's the truth. I believe you, for now. The principal must know about these containers. You must also know the connection between this and the disappearance of Professor Holt. Yes, let's see the principal again. Come on, Chaz. Hey, don't leave me here. So this game has a very nice tutorial dungeon. Nothing complicated. Introduces you to the mechanics. Nothing too difficult. Great design. Sucks to miss with both attacks. Alright, principal. And we can save anywhere again. What? What's wrong? You seem upset. Were you able to defeat those monsters? Yes, but there's something I want to ask you. What? Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Stop beating around the bush. Someone keeping information from me is the sixth most dangerous thing in this world. Alright already. I'll tell you what I know. You're aware of the recent outbreak of a new breed of monster? Oh yes. Thanks to the outbreak, I'm not hurting for work. 3 months ago, Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak, and he went to investigate. He says he discovered the remains of an ancient and advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules and immediately set forth on their second investigative mission, but not one of them came back. Yes, that's right, Han. And despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and banned entry to Birth Valley. No. I was trying to send a rescue team, but something happened. At that moment, a man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes. Zio, I've heard of him. A fake magician. Ah, my dear principal of Motavia Academy. How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio. Zio the Black Magician. Do not intrude on Birth Valley. What do you mean? In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley. Let me make something clear. There is no need for you to go to Birth Valley. It's related to the research team. So that's why the Birth Valley situation wasn't announced. And also why you tried to keep a lid on the monster situation. But what is all this about? Remains of an ancient advanced civilization in Zio? Seems like these are signs of something to come. I need to help the professor. I'm going to Birth Valley. Psst. This is eggling season for sandworms, so be careful. Alice? We'll tag along for 300 mini setup plus expenses. A deal. Well, your birth valley is to the northeast. Let's hurry. Well, there we go. Are you going, Han? Oh, I just realized we could have had a little party talk. Give me a sec. Let's do save state. And let's reset the console and load. I'm not gonna keep doing this because there's gonna be too many story beats to keep up with. But I do like how it shows you your current party. Talk. Whoops. I wonder what the capsules in the basement are for. I'm going to make the principal tell us. Hey, you come along too. Who? Me? And then load. Earth Valley is located northeast of Piata. Let's hurry and go to the professor's rescue. Zio. I don't like the sound of that. Let me just get rid of that save state. There we go. So again, they're much better at like telling you, hey, this is where you need to go. Like actually feeding that to you through dialogue instead of making you talk to every townsperson in the world. I'm studying geology. Recently, the soil quality has been deteriorating. Crops barely grow on this farm. My boyfriend in the agricultural department is rather upset. We're still alright here, but apparently the wells are all dried up in the village of Mile. Now I can let my children go out to play. Yeah, no monsters come out. It's no fun to sneak out in the middle of the night. Well, nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. It's a kitchen. It's got pretty clean. Nice flowers. Wow, amazing. These are all infant rearing books. That's a phrase. They're all infant rearing books. Time to rear those infants. Apparently, the monsters aren't appearing in town anymore. Thank goodness for that. I heard those monsters were conquered by some hunter whose name I've forgotten. Alright. The academy students are so noisy day in and day out. Like the other day, when a group of them jumped into that fountain. What a scene! Don't they think about being considerate to others? I wish something could be done about them. Okay, I feel like examining everything in homes might not be worth the effort, but talking with NPCs is. I heard some students jumped into this fountain the other day. I can't believe I missed all the fun. You should take a dip. It'll do you good. My parents live in Mile, a village northeast of here. Recently, I haven't been getting my allowance. I wonder if they've forgotten me. Oh well, better find a job. Becoming a hunter. Now that sounds exciting. Welcome. This is a tool store. Monomates are a weak medicine that restores HP. We got an inn. Is it worth? Probably. We got 1,000 Miseta. What's with you guys? You're being way too friendly. I don't know why I went for the Kermit voice. Now that I look back, I wonder if there was some connection between that parcel and the monsters. Parcel? These are the student dwarves of Botavia Academy. Me, I'm the caretaker. I've got a report due tomorrow, but I haven't written a word of it. Now, one of these books is a school book. Here's a report form. It's blank. It's so much fun lazing around than going to class. I kind of wish the cabinet line was not like 2 lines. It's a class schedule. It's rather light. Hey, I'm undressing. Get out! Get out! All right. Girl next door has been influenced by some strange religion. She's been missing for a while. Where did she go? Cult stuff. So we can't buy any weapons yet. This is the university town of Piata. It's a town for students and academics. Alright, here we are. Now, I'm gonna do a quick save. And I'm gonna make a save state. Because I feel like you can go back to the other town that we started at, where it kind of made us walk in this direction. Crawlers and monster flies. Enemies from the very first one. Yeah, no, the entire Sega Genesis collection is very nice. It's handled in a very creative way. Oh yeah, we should have rested at the end. Oh well. Ooh, we might get our asses kicked here. Right. We should probably go back and heal. We even have some nice spellcasting animations. Oh, we've gotten Watt. What does Watt do? Let's do some magic. So Watt, if I remember correctly, is frost magic? Or I guess water is probably what it's supposed to stand for. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, even just how you select your games and stuff. Also, you can make it so that the time of day matches your actual in-game clock. Like, oh hey, it's currently, well, it's off by an hour for some reason, like an hour and 5 minutes. That's weird. But you can change the time of day. There's ambient noise. You like all the games that you own on PC. You can purchase them individually, and they populate the shelf. Very cool. We should probably go rest at the end. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the collection is the fact that they delisted all the Sonic games when they made the Sonic Origins collection. And so I had to pay a premium to get Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I had to buy a CD key for it, and that sucked. And I still can't get Sonic 1. Which is unfortunate, because I actually really like Sonic 1. I think it's extremely underrated. Yeah. It's really shitty of them. I hope eventually they like restore them. Let's focus on the crawler. Yeah, if we can get another slicer for Alice, that would be awesome. Wow, that looks ominous. Mile. This is the village of Mile. And this is our newly built sandworm ranch. What do you think? Isn't it great? This will attract a lot of tourists. It says the Big Sandworm Ranch. Did you see the quicksand? It's spreading and spreading. How long is this town going to last? Oh, that's a little alarming. See that castle beyond the quicksand? Could have sworn that one night there was nothing, and the next day there it was. Must have been my imagination, don't you think? No, it's Castlevania. Actually, we wanted him to keep the family farm going, but what with the fields in such a state, I suppose there's no use. I'm studying so that I can enroll in Motavi Academy. Hey, stop bothering me. Kids. In the past, the land around here was pretty fertile and there was a lot of farming going on. But now the wells and fields have all withered away. Oh, we could get some antidotes. I think we're fine, though. Also, our items are finally consolidated. No longer do we have to switch items between characters. Our only son is enrolled in Motavi Academy, but recently we've had a series of bad harvests and we haven't been able to send his allowance. We've been so worried whether he has enough to eat. And you don't send him a fucking letter? Whatever field we try to cultivate, the soil just becomes infertile. He said a strange religion is becoming popular. They say it's being spread by a man dressed in black. What did they say his name was? Oh yeah, Zio. I believe they said his name was Zio. I sweep and I sweep, but the sand keeps blowing. I'm sick and tired of this. You're looking for Birth Valley? Then go to a village called Zima. Zima is northeast of here, but recently it's been rumored that there's no sign of any people. Maybe they all fled at night. I heard that Zima's been destroyed. Someone must go and make sure. I'm too busy, so I can't go. Welcome to the weapons store. What do you need? A blade weapon that is thrown. And I think we're gonna want a steel sword. And it's nice, it just tells you who can equip whatever. There we go. And it tells you how it's going to directly impact your stats before you even equip it. Very nice. And get rid of the dagger. Okay. Helm, crown, bandana. Crown, helm, bandana. No new weapons. May as well buy another slasher. May as well max out our DPS. We'll hang on to the shield just in case Han needs some extra defense. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I might be thinking of something later. But... oh no, he prevents us from going there. Okay, good. Hold on, can we do the old... no, we can't. I know for a fact later on we can get in there. But not now, it seems. All right. Further northeast we go. Surprise attack. Right on. We still haven't rested at the inn, have we? Oh no, we did. Good. Look at that! So cool! Just the two-handed throw. Also, the fact that you can see a cave behind the town. They've been turned into stone. It's a bookshelf. Gee, a lot of academic books. I saw a mean man wearing black clothes. Mommy said to hide here. What's going on outside? Mommy, Daddy, what? There are cups and plates here. Oh, well, they closed up shop before they got turned to stone. It's mighty convenient. Earth Valley. Flatter plant. I have a bad feeling that these... Oh, well, now item drops are a thing. Yeah, no, incredible difference in quality. Carbon shield. Might give that to Han. And you start the game out with a weapon that with a character that can use slasher weapons. I mean, definitely. This game, in many ways, is a culmination of all the other Phantasy Star titles. Do we want to keep going straight? And the dungeons are much smaller, like they're actually explorable by human beings. You get item drops that are actually useful. And like, yeah, your other party members are squishy at the beginning, but Alice is kind of a tank. And I think that's a really interesting mechanical thing to do. Automate. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that this feels like the only actual sequel in the franchise. It feels like all the other games are just like three separate... Oh, we got Sue. They're just three completely separate games, and then this is the one sequel to each of them. But I mean, the real answer is the first three games were competing with the first couple, like Nintendo Final Fantasies and Dragon Quest, and this was the game that was competing with Final Fantasy on the Super Nintendo. So they had to step things up, and boy did they. Carbon suit. I would argue that this is better than most of the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, except for maybe 6. I would still favor this one, but I know that people would argue that point. Carbon suit. Alice doesn't need defense. Let's see. Han would probably benefit most from that. Oh, you'll fucking see in a second, buddy. That is like the most critical thing that they changed. Do you think you'll be back in stream chat and whatnot, Indigo, or did you just happen to like have some spare time on a weekend? I know you were busy with college. But yeah, Cthulhu's like, you can talk amongst your party and they'll remind you of like your current objective and where to go. Nice. Yeah, more downs than ups, unfortunately. Some good things here and there, but been pretty depressy-wessy for a while. Yeah, I hope that all goes smoothly, Cthulhu's. Yeah, no. I mean, for me, it's been since, like, September. Things have been kind of shit. Oh, Professor Holt! What on earth? An ancient curse? Can't believe someone's able to cast such a spell in this day and age. Isn't there any way to restore them? I've heard that a medicine called Alshline. In the first game it was called Aculine, I believe. Same medicine. Is able to turn stone back to flesh. Where can we find it? I heard about it some time ago in a Motavian village. But we're talking some time ago. Which Motavian village? It's the village of Molcom, which is far south of here. Alright then, let's get going. Let's see, if you're going to Molcom, I'll make you a deal. Just 500 Miseta. You devil! And it takes you out of the dungeon automatically! Holy shit! Oh, it's so good! It's so good! I don't know. Unfortunately, there's a big change coming up for me at work that was supposed to happen back in like March and then April and now summer maybe, and I don't know if it's actually going to be for the better or for the worse, and it might force me to quit my job. So we'll see. Oh no, Professor Holt has been turned to stone. He'll be all right, Han. We can go to Molcom and obtain the medicine Alshline. Molcom? You mean that Motavian village south of Zima? Oh, calm down. Really, you're pathetic. Let's not make any jokes about the name of that village. There's a lot of things. Yeah, I know, Cthulhu. I don't know. I'm thinking next year I might unfortunately have to move back with my family, which is going to change like what I'm going to be capable of streaming wise. Yeah, they announced it like last year, and then it was supposed to trickle like down like in our at our particular location in waves, and then they train like most of them to change to this new role, and they're like, you know what? Turns out we don't actually want to get rid of the old job position, so we're gonna upgrade some of our other people who are doing like half of your job. So now that they can do all of your existing job when we move you guys over to this other job. And it's just like, why bother making the change at all at this point? Yeah, that's a new thing, Indigo. We got lurkbait twitch fishing. You can it's an idle fishing game. You just use the fish command, and there you go. I only have the fishing command on like a 1-minute cooldown, so you can pretty much spam it. I honestly probably don't even need a cooldown, I thought it would be a nice way to incentivize people to interact more during streams. Because I don't want to add a whole bunch of like distracting redeems and stuff. Fish gamba. Oh, yeah. Speaking of gacha, Indigo, so the previous game, Phantasy Star 3, resurrection magic and poison curing magic have chances to fail, and poison in that game doesn't do damage over time. It prevents you from healing your characters, even at an inn. So every time you get poisoned, you go into your menu and you start spamming the anti-poison magic to try and cure your characters, and you just spend like 5 minutes trying to cure the poison. And getting denied. Oh boy. Yeah, these salamanders are about to kick our asses. Sand newts. Eesh. No, that's a single target. No, we'd need Alice to attack for sure. Maybe should have run. Oh, they crit. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Alice needs to attack. Chaz, defend. Han, heal. Oh, I missed one of them. No! Well, shit. I forget how death works in this one. We're definitely not gonna get that experience for Chaz. Dying! Chaz be dying! Ooh. I'd say mint or cherry. So the interesting thing is when a character is dead, their sprite does not animate. Can we? Well, there's no effect, but it still takes your magics. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to town. Mini worm. Yeah, those getting ambushed by those sand newts was a problem. Ooh. And these ambushes aren't great either. Nice crit. On an unrelated note, I arbitrarily decided to try Monster Rehab, which is their brand of like energy teas, like iced tea. And I tried the lemonade, which so basically like a half and half or Arnold Palmer, which I've never actually tried before. Like I like iced tea and I like lemonade, but I've never tried the combination. And it was really good. So now I'm like, now I need to try all. I need to assemble the 3.5 Chaos Arnold Palmers. So like, I guess that would be Arizona, Pure Leaf, and Brisk. Are the brands that I can get locally, but not all at the same place, annoyingly enough. And then Game Recepts has a peach tea and lemonade mix that they call Lean, which still kind of annoys me, honestly. Okay, Chaz is alive. I'm the only daughter of the innkeeper. Even if I can't do much, I must work and help all I can. Well, at least you learned in a safe environment, I guess. It's probably not got actual cherry in it. Indigo. It's probably, unfortunately, it's probably going to be a chemical that is in all of them. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, maybe take a look at the ingredients and see if there's the common denominator. If it's colored, it could be that you're allergic to the coloring that they use. Here we go. Welcome. So get ready for some cool shit. Rune? Even though he looks like Reese or I'm. Hey, Alice. Long time no see. Alice, you know this guy? From a long time ago. Is Shona here your current companion? He's still a kid. Watch what you say. Stop it, you two. More importantly, Rune, what's going on? This is all the handiwork of Zio. Zio? But the person who turned the people of Zima into stone is also... Well, your brain seems to work a little bit. You... Cut it out. Seems that everywhere we go, it's always Zio. Who is this Zio? I'm not sure. With the town destroyed, how are we going to find Alschlein? You're looking for Alschlein? In that case, you better go to Tonoe. Tonoe? Let's see. From here, it's kind of far. First, travel east to the village of Krupp. And from there, if you go north, you'll find a valley that leads to Tonoe. We don't have to pass by Krupp, do we? Why? Let's just head straight towards Tonoe. Alice? I haven't decided yet. I'm going to invite myself to join your group. Oh, I've got some business there too. Not so fast. We enjoy your company. Alice! Good, we're all set. And Shorty, try not to get in the way. Stop calling me Shorty. My name is... Chaz. That's what you said your name was, right? What a stupid name. Alice, I think he's going to be more trouble than he's worth. I won't get in any minutes away. You already have? Oh, and easy about our destination. Fucking love these cutscenes, man. They're so good! And look, our party is getting fleshed out already. Welcome has been done in by Zio. By the time I arrived, it was too late. Sorry. But once we get to Tonoe, we'll be able to obtain Alschlein, right? Tonoe. Now that's north of the village of Krupp, right? Interesting. It's weird though that you would be allergic to lip gloss in general, but only this scent. So yeah, it must be in the scent / flavoring. Maybe they do use some natural oils or something. Rune. He's a wizard. Age? White mantle. Wood cane circular. He's got Gra and Eros. He's got Hinas and Ryuka, so now we can fucking teleport around. Good shit. What does Eros do? It removes sleep status from the party. Okay, so it's supposed to be arouse. And then we have Flaily and Hewn. Hewn, I believe, is like a tornado spell, and then Flaily, I think, is a single target fire ability. Again, daily skills versus abilities that require TP. He has a lot of spell uses. Very nice. Of course, his staff attacks are going to be weak, but he compensates for that with Krupp. With magic. This is the village of Krupp. Han! It's Han! You've come home? It's good to see you home, Han. Saya will be overjoyed to see you. Go see her. Who's Saya? Oh, well... The other day, there's a tremendous amount of smoke coming from the west. What if there was a big fire somewhere? You could say that. It's full of cooking books. Crossword puzzle book? They must have a lot of free time on their hands. This village's most successful citizen is Han, the armor's only son. He's a professor at Motavia Really proud of him. What? Well, if it isn't Han. Is he a professor? Or have you been lying, Han? Well, Chinoe is north of here, but the road to Chinoe is like a maze. Moreover, the entrance to Chinoe is blocked by a large rock. That's what I heard recently. I'm confident our child will be safe with Saya. See that little island and the big lake near here? The building on that island has been called Soldier's Temple since long ago. Once, I swam over there, but there were monsters all over the island. It was frightening and I came rushing home. Saya! Han, you've come home. I'm so happy. Saya, I've missed you. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is my, fiancé, Saya. Fiancé? It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah! My name is Saya. Saya teaches children here in our home. Wow, I'm impressed. You got game, Han? No. It's about the only thing I'm capable of doing. Alice and Chaz are hunters. They're assisting me in my task. It's a difficult job, isn't it? Thank you for taking care of Han. Now, don't you worry. Everything will be okay. But if anything were to happen to you, Saya? I'm just fucking up my voices. Han. Oh, you too. Did that actually heal Han? No. Would have been funny if it did. Beesh. Thank you again for taking care of Han. I use the bathroom, but I'll have to hold it till class is over. I don't want to miss a thing Sai is teaching. Look at this picture book. The 8-armed ant and the 6-legged spider. I want to grow up to be like my teacher Saya, but I want to like a guy like Han. He's got to be more reliable. Ahem. When I grow up, I'm going to ask my teacher Saya to marry me. I made her promise her. It's true.
My teacher said I kind and beautiful. I love her. I think the recent environmental disaster was deliberately caused by someone. What a smart aleck kid. Look at this picture book, The Ceramic Soldiers. Oh. Sushi tonight. A day with Echo. We getting dolphins up in here. Biography of the great Professor Lubas. Remember that Echo the Dolphin is a Sega Genesis franchise. Hello, what's this? How to love and be loved. Wow! Wow. I want to look in the mirror. What a gigantic mirror. I had some unagi nigiri the other day. Unfortunately, it was kind of disappointing. Like there. It was created by a meteor that struck the planet. A crater filled with water long ago. Unbelievable, huh? Ooh, I wonder if that's the meteor from Parma. What a pig this dog is! Never stops eating. Gee, what a fat little mutt! I'm fat shaming the dog. Come on. I like tuna when it comes to sushi. Considering that you are disinherited, you sure have some gall to step into this house. You don't help in the family business, you just study. What use is that? Pa, right now the whole planet is in serious danger. I want to help with the power of science. That's why I'm studying. Han, it's good to see you home. Your pa goes on like that, but really he's very proud of you. I know, Ma, but my feelings won't change. Han's pa talks like that, but it's thanks to Han sending us the scientific literature that he has completed. Huh? It's thanks to Han sending us the scientific literature that he's completed that a rural place like this is able to sell such splendid weapons. Alright. He's got the deets on the mining. Armor store. Got some carbon gear. Helm. Suit. I think Rune already has a circlet. Or Rune, rather. Well, that's the one bad thing about the talk command. Yeah, he's already got a circlet. Yeah, we could get, we could do with some extra carbon suits, honestly. Let's get rid of the leather shields. Leather cloth. I want to spend everything. Whatever. We got enough money to do it. And I know we got a dungeon coming up. Yeah, the crown probably wasn't worth it. Oh, that definitely was not worth it. Ah! There we go. Should probably just sell that carbon shield, but we'll hang on to it for a rainy day, so to speak. Okay, we're pretty good. I don't think we need to spend money. We can just use Han to heal Chaz. And that should be good. Alright. Scrapermouth Mboona. Word. That's... yeah, whatever. We can do a... There we go. Alright, so we want to go north from here, and then the path is apparently a bit of a maze. The entrance is blocked. No sweat. This should be a cinch. Everybody, stand back. Flaley! Kablam! Wow. Shall we go? That art he just used, I've never seen it before. The technique's different too. Not surprised you've never seen it before. This is what they call magic. Magic? I'm curious what techniques are then in context, if they're not magic. We got a lot of TP, so we're going to be using mostly Gra and Hewn, I reckon. But let's see the animation. Just club them. Agility is down. These are basically just Caterpies. Oh yeah, we did not need to use any techniques here. Which way is progress? I have a feeling the other way would have led to an item, so I'm going to backtrack. Blob. Oh. Yikes. Those guys are pretty damaging. Buying that armor might have been a good call after all. Antidote. I like the strawberry jammin'. Oh yeah, is that not something you can get where you are? I will say, for my taste, I'm not the biggest fan of Ben and Jerry. The strawberry jammin' is their best flavor by a mile. Gotcha. Is that just something where your taste changed? Now you don't like it as much as you used to, or here? Let's here, Ben and Jerry. Let me look up their flavors real quick to remind myself. You know what? Because I'm probably gonna go to the small grocery near me and get some of those half and half Arnold Palmers tomorrow. I'll probably get another tub of that tray for churros, because Cthulhu's brought it up recently, and I was like, no, I didn't have the greatest opinion. I found it was like a little too much cinnamon, believe it or not. But I want to try it again. Let's see.
Ooh, apparently they have a new ice cream Sammy flavor. I remember their eclair affair was kind of blah. The doughy pieces of the eclair were not great. Neither were the chocolate flakes. I think the half baked, like the cookie dough, was not great for any of them. The Okonida, which has pieces of waffle cone and caramel swirl, the waffle cone pieces weren't great. Like basically all the little like chunks that they add are not great, which is unfortunate. Except I really like the pie crust pieces that were in the strawberry jammin'. Their s'more flavor wasn't good either. From what I think the s'more flavor was the best one that I liked aside from the strawberry jammin'. But there's another brand that had like a cookie jar. Might have been Chapman's, maybe. Yeah, their premium brand, their cookie jar flavor was like so much better. I really like cinnamon. That's the thing with those. I'll see if I can get that ice cream Sammy though. That sounds really nice. I like a good cookies and cream if it's done well. But that's another one that I feel like they're gonna fuck up. Okay. I keep making all the wrong decisions. I think they like to put the way that they're designing these dungeons, they put the treasure rooms up front. Encounter rate is really nice though. Ooh, okay. All right. Here we go. Hewn. Bye. Bye, nerds. And now we can cure poison, so we no longer need antidotes. Yeah, Rune is incredibly strong. And then we use Gra. I love that sound effect. It's so cool. Zon. Okay. Yeah, I saw some of those. They had like an original flavor that seemed really interesting. Or I might be thinking of like a cheesecake thing that they had that was like original to them. And like it was so overpriced, I know I didn't try it. Okay. Now, check this out. Okay, Zon. Do we have anyone that can cast? I think Watt will work. Reminder, this came out 2 years before Chrono Trigger. Firestorm! Let's fucking go. We got combo spells. And that's another reason you might want to set up macros. So I'm fairly certain you can use Watt and Zon as well to do like a freezing tornado. Ah, yes, that is correct. The Billy Miner Pie. What was even in that again? Billy Miner Pie. Mocha ice cream cake, Oreo crumb crust with sliced almonds. I think that was actually the reason I didn't get it. Because of the almonds. We have so many spell uses, I should probably be using them more.
But like, Flayly's gonna nuke a bitch, so I don't know.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have an opportunity to rest before we have to fight another,
The temptation is gone. Yeah, we got Motavians! This is Tenori. Hey, how did you get in here? My husband likes to sit lost in thought. He's probably somewhere thinking about something right now. Full of books about engineering. Here's some generic soda. It's a cabinet. No, that's a oven. This looks like food, I think. Welcome to the armor store. What do you need? Titanium gear. Yeah. Let's sell that carbon shield. And some of these antidotes. We do not need all these antidotes. Welcome to the thrift store. Cure paralysis. It actually just straight up says it uses the spell. Armenians like to go to war. I refuse to get embroiled in battles started by people like that. I mean, it's your decision, of course. Yeah, I've heard about what's going on in Malcolm. That darn Zio. Alshlain? I know nothing about it, but if you have questions, you should go to Grandfather Doran. Right, the Motavians love trash. I forgot. Right. And they love soda, apparently. If I made soda myself, I'm pretty good at making machines. But I'm no good at cooking. I like to bake a cake. It's definitely not a bad price. Oh my god, you're zooming! Out of my way! And stop roaming around aimlessly. The shop owner is asleep. I'm gonna wake him up. Looks like they're closed today. Welcome to the weapon store. I mean, what are we doing here, guys? Like, yeah. Of course we're getting the titanium slashers. Oh, it's a Parmenian. We don't have anything to sell to you. Oh, each of these individually have... Oh boy, okay. Titanium sword is going to be huge. I don't know if we should... I think we should maybe focus on armor over equipping Han with daggers. The sword also increases Chaz's defense. Wow, look at all this junk. Are these actually articles for sale? You Parmenians, why are you here? Go away, go away! Okay, that's the tool store. Go away! How rude. Hey, it's a Parmanium. Help! Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. Yeah, we can't really afford that. You can maybe grab a helmet. I'm not sure if that's worth it. He's glaring at me. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm gonna save the rest. Our pride and joy is the refined art of titanium. I bet you've never seen a weapon of titanium in any of your towns, have you? Status-wise, we're still pretty okay. Oh, sure. If you make the best, you're bound to have many failures too. Success is arrived at through numerous failures. The mountain of scrap. Here we go. You know, I lived in Morecambe, but Zio attacked Morecambe. My brother fought valiantly, but he just wasn't a match for Zio. My mom and dad both died. My brother and I barely escaped with their lives. Ah. It's like quite high quality stuff. After all, he is an information dealer. I'm the information monger. Grandfather Doran. What exactly do you want to ask? Is it about the secret of refining titanium? I see. It is referred to as a secret, and it is really a secret. This is a throwback. Wait a second. Wait a second. The Sage Doran. Hold on. Was who we got the Arrow Prism from in the first Phantasy Star, right? Was he called Dolan? I cannot for the life of me find this. Yeah, so by MLA. I forget what guide I was using. Demore. Never mind. I thought it was... It's the same nonsense, though. Nope. You want to know then why the path to this village is blocked by a rock? In preparation of a possible... Oh, thanks for the resub, man. 21. Oh, yeah. the 19-month streak threw me off. Good shit. Thank you very much, man. In preparation of a possible assault by Zio, we've closed ourselves off. No. No. And do you want the measurements of that famous and beautiful hunter, Alice Brangwyn? Also known as the 8-stroke warrior? 8 strokes. Now you're talking. Starting from the top, 36, 20... Ew! Ouch! What are you doing? How dare you strike me without warning? Yikes! Alice Brangwyn! You blabbing old fart. You tell every single fool who comes near my measurements? Oh, help me! Rune! It's you, Rune! Please help me! You don't change, do you, old man? Please excuse him, will you, Alice? The old man doesn't have any bad intentions. And that's why I put up with it. Grandfather Doran, I came to retrieve the item I entrusted in your care. Also, these people are looking for Alschlein. Ah! If what you want is Alschlein, feel free to take whatever you need. It's in the back of the basement warehouse out back. Go help yourselves. Thank you. Alice, let's go. No, wait. That place is unused right now, so it may be a teensy bit dangerous. Grease, will you guide these people? My pleasure. My name is Grease. Nice to meet you. Well, I have some business with Grandfather Doran here, so I'll say so long here. Oh yeah, Pipsqueak. I've had enough of you. Don't get any silly thoughts, like taking on Zio into that little head. Huh? Guys? At this stage of the game, I'm no match for him. Maybe our paths will cross again. Alice? Yeah. Take care. Me taking on Zio? Thanks, Rune. Rex Shellfish. Everyone just assembles. Well, we never got to use Flaily except in a cutscene. But hey, we got to use Firestorm. Wow, what a gaudy chair. What awful taste. And we got Grease, who's got all titanium stuff. His job is Motivian. He's 19. He's got Bros and Crash. Bros. Is a instant kill. You know. Oh, same dialogue. Anna, I promise you that one day I will exact revenge. God damn it. There we go. So there's Alschlein in the underground warehouse of Tanoe? Thanks for being our guide, Grease. No problem. You can leave everything to me. Oh, does he have any text? All he has is Bros. Ugh, it's rusted shut. Oh, there's a little trick to opening this door. Just hold here like so, and then 1, 2, 3, lift. It opened. Great, let's go in. Basement. I remember this place was a little maze-like. Yeah. Toadstool. I forget if Sue can be used with that or not. No.
Whoa. And it remembers the last command that you had. Also, every weapon has a different animation based on the type it is. Oh, tech on, rest on. Yeah, these guys are no big deal. But yeah, this game is great in terms of like giving you party members like right away and just filling out that whole team. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I should hold on to that. Crash missed. Sleep well, man. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Crosscut. Now we can start using Sue a little bit more liberally. It's also really nice that it tells you if your HP is fully recovered or not. It's a small detail, but it's nice. Abe Frog. Now, unfortunately, we no longer have Hinas or Ryuka, so that is kind of a problem. Oh, it's a little mousey. And it doesn't kick you out of the menu anymore, so it makes healing your party really easy. Oh, that's progression. Ooh. That ain't great. Cure paralysis. Oh, not the special skill. I actually might want to head out and rest at the inn, honestly. $500 buckaroos. Oh, he can only use crosscut once. All right. Oh, fuck it. Nice damage. Yeah, these enemies are reasonably tanky.
But we are also making a lot, like a reasonable amount of money. More so than the other games, for sure. Oh yeah, surprise attack, that's free. Got nothing in there. Ooh. Very nice. No damage. Do we keep... Nah, we should rest. I think it's only a 3-floor dungeon, but we are gonna need to get out of here, so... Also, that was a massive amount of damage. Yeah, let's get out of here. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably be able to get some better weapons on our way out of here. Oh yeah, we have so much money now. No, fuck it. Let's upgrade. Those are surprisingly reasonably priced. I mean, we can't afford it. May as well equip ourselves as best we can, I suppose. Nope. Nope. Those carbon suits are worth a decent amount. There we go. Just like that, we are equipped. Right. I'm actually going to delete that autosave. Or, save state, rather. Vroom. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. Now, does that cure itself after battle? It's a very important question. Nope. Oh, and it's paralyzed. Hello, Spooky Lamb. How you doing? Let's use that on Hum. Hopefully we don't need another one. Or hopefully we get one in here. Attacks, rests. I'm doing all right. Kind of a do nothing day, but had some had a nice drink earlier. I may have gotten unintentionally hooked on half and half iced tea and lemonade, which I somehow haven't had up until today, so that's a new thing. And I'm glad that my memories of Phantasy Star 4 so far have not been like rose-tinted glasses at all. Like, we've played through the previous 3 games, and those were a mess. But Phantasy Star 4 is still living up to my memories. I don't know if maybe I should change my category to retro on Twitch. I've been doing that recently, but it seems like some people actually do watch the Phantasy Star 4 category, so I'm not sure. Wait, what did Chaz get inflicted with? I didn't notice. Doron. Alright. Poison. Okay. Han. I keep going to skill instead of tech. Anti. Chaz. Can we actually check? In the menus. No, there isn't really any way. Doron. Okay, so it's short for drunk, and it halves an enemy's accuracy, it looks like. Interesting. Oh, nope. Everyone focus on the big frog. There we go. Antidotes. Oh, I just noticed Alice is, like, critically low on health. Oops. Hopefully we're okay. God damn it. You know what, let's let's rewind that, because I'd rather not backtrack. There we go. How does RNG work in this? Oh my god, that's even worse. Alright. I know this is cheesy, but it's gonna save us some time. Or not. You know what, let's just run. Let's just run. Let's just run from battle. Well, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's just save scum. There we go. That was embarrassing. Thankfully, we've still got the rewind function of the Sega Genesis collection. That is a huge time save. If I'm not mistaken, I think the character's health does go red when they're low on health. But I'm not sure what the threshold is for that. That said, Han is, like, taking so much damage it doesn't even matter. Like, I would have expected Alice at least to be in the red. That should be a steamroll. I thought we'd be fighting a boss of some sort, but... Oops. Titanium crown. I might be mistaken in assuming that.
Okay. Is this gonna go any deeper? Oh. I suppose so. Would have been nice if we still had rune for this dungeon, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's also worth noting, I think Rune's name was also changed from the Japanese version. Yeah, in Japanese he was known as Thray. Yeah, I discovered that cursed information earlier, that some of the Japanese transliterations refer to Dark Force, aka Dark Falls, as Dark Phallus, which is a correct romanization of the name, I suppose. Daku Farusu. The door is sealed tightly shut. Listen, we're experts at beating our Dark Phallus. Don't worry about it. We are well prepared to handle the task ahead, no matter how large and daunting it might be. So I like this, in that the warehouse has, like, the wall has been broken down and it's leading into a cave system now. Oh, Crash is also an instant kill. Interesting. Oshline is procured. So this is Oshline. Okay, let's hurry and return to Zima and help those people out. Do you think I can go along? My own town was destroyed by Zio. I couldn't save my father or my mother. One way or another, I need to get my revenge. Hey, Grease! We're not necessarily making this journey for the purpose of defeating Zio. But didn't that tall guy who was with you say something like that? Oh, that. He's just arbitrarily saying stuff. Either way, I can't stay in this town forever. I'm coming along even if you refuse to take me. Grease! Come on, Chaz. There's nothing wrong with that. Grease could be quite a help, and, after all, no one knows what's going to happen from here on out. Great. Once again, good to be working with you. Yeah, whatever. Let's get going. Escapipe! Look how old and rusted this is. It won't budge. Should we just use the Escapipe? Yeah, probably. But not before. Let's sample some spells. Oh, Bros hits the entire enemy force? Wait, did that was that description wrong? Bros? Okay, it is indeed all-party death spell.
Yeah, and the previous dungeon that we were in, once we got to the end of it, it just automatically, like, took us outside. This game actually, like, respects your time. So, you know, fuck it. Oh, we forgot to equip the titanium crown. Boo. Somehow the body has become lighter. There we go. Yeah, more or less. Let's see if we can talk with Doron again. Like, this game took literally all the best things from across the series and basically improved everything. Nope, let's not do this again. All right, back to Birth Valley. We can just fast forward through these. Like I said, we wouldn't need to use the fast forwarding, but we are still going to use it when it's going to save us time, rather than wasting a telepipe. Thankfully, these enemies are doing very minimal damage now. Away we go. Now even the sand newts are not a risk to us. And it's a good feeling I'm taking only 1 damage. Not that it even would have taken much time to backtrack. Oops. Whoa. Oh, why? It's you, Han. By golly, this is some place. Just tons of relics from an earlier civilization, all over the place. You've come at the right time. You too. Professor Holt, this is no time for that kind of thing. Do you know you were turned into stone by Zio? Hmm? Oh, really? Well, here I am now, as good as new, so not to worry. All right, let's reopen the investigation immediately. On. Yes, sir. Go back to the academy. Give them a report on the state of affairs here. Yes, sir. Good. We're off further into Birth Valley. What a strange old man. Oh well, at least we've settled one problem. I'm so sorry, he didn't even say a word of thanks. Well, he's just that kind of guy. No, don't worry about that, Han. Well, I'm kind of tired after getting this job done. Let's take it easy today, ain't yas? Okay. Going to return to the academy. I've got a report about what's been happening. Till now. Okay, what about Greece? You talking about me? I'm going off to conquer Zio, even if that means me alone. Let's not be so rash. I don't care whether it's rash or not. I've already made up my mind. Come to a good breakpoint with that. What with that one job done. Normally, at this junction, we would go back to the town of Aedo, where the guild is located. What was that? Someone screaming! How are we going to get in with that creature blocking the way? We'll have to destroy it. Now? Another one of you. Crosscut. Yeah, now we are much better equipped to deal with all this nonsense. Okay, bye. How's it now, Alice? Well, it's a little better now. It's a curse! It's because we've violated the sacred area that something like this is happening. A curse? I wonder what's further inside. What's going on? The professor's still in there. Alice? I'll keep it to 1,000, Miss Seba. My wedding fund. Wah, wah. Oh, so you're the guys who saved us. Thank you. The bridge north of the village is broken. I bet that's also Zio's doing. Right now, we're fixing it as fast as we can. We should be able to cross it shortly. Confound that Zio, bridge destructor. Looks like a street stall, but doesn't look like they're open for business. The thing is, I just don't know what to make of Birth Valley. I hear it's a sacred area, so I haven't gone too close to it. Sometimes a groaning sound can be heard coming from there. You guys just set up a town in front of, like, basically. It's a Zima. Birth Valley is located further on, but I think it's better not to have anything to do with it. Yeah, just set up your town in front of fucking Birth Valley. I'm glad both Mommy and Daddy are okay. I'm glad. I'm glad that everything is back to normal, but I'm afraid that Zio's going to come back and attack us. We have to defend the village and protect these children. The moment Zio raised his hand, all I saw was blackness. Then when I came to, you guys were standing right there. We've got monsters appearing and Zio is coming. Is this village cursed? Looks like a street stall, but... Professor Holt has gone into the depths of Birth Valley and hasn't come back since. After all we did to obtain the Alshline to turn him from stone back to flesh. This teacher of yours is such a pain in the butt. A big meteorite fell beyond the bridge to the north, fell close to the village of Nulia. What if they're okay? Okay. I'm gonna change my category to retro. Boom. Alright. The sacred area of life. Why is it called that? And why is it worshipped in that way? Such a feeble-minded old man. I don't understand. Because the bridge is broken, my husband has not come back from peddling his wares in Aedo. But he's in a dilemma trying to get home. How to close a sale. Quite a studious owner. Lessons on how to make conversation that grips people's hearts. That city, Aedo, beyond Nyla, is a really big city, isn't it? I'd like to go there someday. Well, turns out we can't go home anyway. We never looked at these statues. wonder what this is a statue of. What kind of equipment have we got? Broad axe. Graphite shield, graphite suit. Wait. I looked at the wrong thing. What is Greed's equipped with? Titanium axe. See, this messes with my head because he's got a titanium axe, but then there's this weapon, which is a broad axe made of a titanium alloy. Is that going to be better or not? I don't think I'm going to bother spending money on that. It's also kind of fucked that you would make a big deal about like, oh yeah, we were great at handling titanium. It's like exclusive here. And then you go back here and it's like, you know, the man that uses all the titanium stuff, we got a titanium alloy axe just waiting for him. So it's got to be better. But it shouldn't be. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is where things start to ramp up. Not in terms of difficulty, but just like cool shit. The monsters from the depths are... Professor Holt has gone into the depths and has not returned. Maybe it's too late. No! Bioplant. Yikes! What's that? Wait, we're going to die! Stop cowering. We're such cowards. It's nothing. That's true. There's some writing here. Sterilization treatment completed. Please follow the line on the floor. Look at how cool this is. They've even got the fucking, like, guidelines and everything. Well, now we're free to explore. Critical path is shown to us. It is now obvious where the items are. Center bit. Oh my god, hon. Okay, maybe we should put a shield on Han. Sorry, you're gonna have to fucking explain that one, Cthulhu's. Arm drone. Ooh, nice crit. Only thing I've been hearing about recently is all the fucking Cybertruck nonsense with the recalls and you know, the trunk almost cutting off that guy's finger. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I guess there will never be a Capcom game set in, or a Final Fantasy game set in the Tesla warehouse.
no one would be able to escape. There's some writing here. Elevator W3 to the west section. E3 to the central block. I'm going to say central is probably where we want to go, so I'm going to go west. Oh, someone stole the items. Oh. Galganova. Oh, we didn't rest at the inn. Ooh. Tri-blaster! Fuck yeah! Yo! That's so cool, man. It's so cool! Oh, we got Hinas. Hell yeah. Graphite crown. Oh, this game is so fucking good. It's a good feeling when you go back to a retro game and it's exciting to play, you know? Because like, as much as I enjoyed parts of the experience of the previous 3 games, I'm not going to pretend that they were good. Can we outspeed? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see if we can finish exploring the West Wing, and then let's get out of here and go to the inn. Ah. A section, unauthorized entry prohibited beyond this point. It's completely sealed. I wonder if it collapsed from the earthquake or something. The bodies become lighter. Look at that. You get Hinas at a point where it would be annoying otherwise. Yeah, the next time we upgrade Han, we'll get a shield. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I feel a need to reiterate that again, all this sci-fi stuff is like lost in Motivia's past, so it's a big deal that we're going into a fucking like bio plant and like breeding bio monsters and stuff. Like this is literally old mother brain tech. It all ties in together. Like, you know, sure enough, mother brain goes away, planet becomes a desert again. Probably should have saved, but it's fine. Ismonos. That's just a fish man. I mean, there can still be biomonsters in here, right? Nice. One turn. It's identical to the find in the basement of the academy. They must have transported those things from here. Actually, you know what? Do up a Tri-Blaster. Doesn't always work. Ooh, good crit. But yeah, this is what I was talking about before when I was like, I desperately want an Etrian Odyssey game to have these back profiles. It would look so cool if they ever brought them to like the modern... If they ever made like an Etrian Odyssey 6, I think it should take some inspiration from this. I think it would be really cool. They don't need many sprites. There is... I actually finally saw footage of a game. I forget what the fuck it's called. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find this real quick. It was a game on Steam. It's a deck builder JRPG. And it has behind the back portraits. And I wish listed it like a while ago. And then it came up recently. I can't find it. Here, let's anime roguelike deck builder Steam. Oh god. Chrono Arc looks really cool. I might grab that sometime, but I don't like deck builders, so I don't know. All right, over here. Shades of Phantasy Star 3, anyone? Neo Whistle. At least Chaz is taking all the damage. Also again, bomb-ass dungeon theme. Ceramic sword. Huge. Yeah, Zon is somehow weaker than just normal attacks. Yeah, if these guys all focus down one character, they can kill them in one turn if you're not careful. Whoa. Remember, there was an enemy in the previous games called a whistle. Now we got the Neo Whistle. Oh. I also posted something on Discord. I want to talk about it on stream, just about the endings.
So apparently all 3 of the other endings for Phantasy Star 3 basically show Elisa 3 getting sucked into a black hole. Basically it's been put on that course by Dark Force, and in one of them another ship attacks them and then gets destroyed in the process. So I'm assuming that's Neo Palm. So more or less everything is tied up nicely with a bow, and although you beat Dark Force, you end up getting sucked into a black hole, and then they always mention, oh, we're gonna go to the 3rd planet from the star, you know, referring to Earth. In one of them, like London, like communications literally reaches out to Elisa 3. I was like, what up? So a time loop occurs where the Ney weapons are in fact brought from Phantasy Star 3 back to Phantasy Star 2 through the Earthmen finding about the Algol star system through the Elisa 3, and then traveling to bring Mother Brain and blah blah blah. And it's just this whole thing where it's a paradoxical time because you can't have one without the other as a result of that. But that explains the whole nonsense. Oh, hello. That explains the whole nonsense with respect to the timeline nonsense, where the Western version reduced the timeline for Phantasy Star 3 by 1,000 years for each date given. Because technically, well, the events might happen alongside Phantasy Star 3 or 4, because you then go back in time. It also happens alongside 2, or happens before 2. Ow! Welcome back, Miss. Professor, thank goodness you're safe. Oh yes, I found this hot side piece. I'm so excited. Oh, it's you, Han. You came to rescue me. Good job. Well, seems pretty safe here, but how on Earth were you able to escape on your own? Well, you see, this person here came to my rescue. Who? Welcome, everybody. I'm glad to have you here. What? Get it, girl! Damn. Just been in the corner, just keeping me in check. Who are you? My name is Rika. Pleased to meet you. Rika. Those ears. What on earth are you? What is this place? This is the bioplant. It's a research facility for bioengineering created by a 1,000-year-old civilization. This is from an ancient advanced civilization. Is it still operational? Oh yes. What's more, this isn't the only one. There are many such systems that have maintained their functionality. And it's thanks to these systems which control Motavia's climate, soil, and ecology systems that the human race was able to avoid total destruction after the Great Collapse. Really? Is that true? If that's the case, how come this recent environmental destruction is taking place? Even though the control system is still functioning, it can barely maintain the minimal conditions for your existence. Even now, the system is starting to run out of control. Chaz, do you understand? What? Well, then, does that mean the recent increase of biomonsters is coming from here? Yes, unfortunately so. If you want to know more, talk to Seed. He's over there. Seed. Okay, bye! So, where's this person called Seed? Ah. Oh, you got a DOS PC that you could probably run the old fucking Sega collection I had as a kid. He's right in front of you. What's going on? I am Seed, the control computer for this bioplant. Wow, an artificial intelligence. Why are you cranking out all these, like, naked anime women on your monitors? That's weird and kind of creepy. way. I can't believe it. That's right. This is no exception. Check my status here. The system is beyond my control. It is continuously breeding harmful monsters. Just as I thought. If we leave each of these systems running out of control, along with a monster problem, we will have abnormal climate conditions and violent changes in the planet's surface. Motavia will be destroyed. What shall we do? The only thing we can do is shut down the system. But stopping the system itself will cause problems. We won't be able to maintain the ecosystem. It's better than the system ruining everything. But these systems are spread out all over the place. All over the place. Don't worry. All we have to do is to shut down the plant Nervous, which supplies energy to each system. That will shut them all down. First, please rescue the control android Demi. She's the only one that can stop Nervous. Rescue? What do you mean rescue? Right now, Demi is being held hostage by a man named Zio. Zio again! Who on earth is this Zio? I myself don't know what Zio is all about. So all we have to do is rescue this Demi, right? Where's she being held hostage? She's with Zio. And the name of that castle is Zio's Fort. Is that by any chance beyond the quicksand of Mile? Oh, that sinister-looking castle north of Zima. It's a pretty long way to go. But having heard all this, we have no choice. It's been a long time since I felt so excited. We're at it. Why don't we get rid of that disgusting character, Zio? Hey, that's the spirit. So, will you go? Oh, so, will you go? Please take Rika with you. Who is this girl anyway? She seems curiously knowledgeable about these matters. She is my child. Are you saying she is an artificial life form? That's right. She is a product of 1,000 years of improvement on genetic information from a prototype prior to the Great Collapse. I have also given her a basic education. She will surely be a great help to you. Alright, see? We'll take her. Oh, look at Rika. She's so happy. What's the deal with Zio? Thank you. I've always wanted to be able to see the outside world. Rika, take care. Okay, let's get going to Zio's fort. I must first go back to the academy. We have to spread this information as much as possible. There is only one way for me to stem the outbreak of monsters. Now that I have sent into the world the fruit of 1,000 years worth of research, there are no obstacles to its execution. We're outdoors! Wow, I didn't know the sky was so blue. These flowers. They're so beautiful. How lovely. Being cooped up all this time underground, everything must be so novel. Oh shit! What was that? An explosion. Seed! Rika, you must carry on the will of Seed. You can't look back now. I know. Well, considering that, like, Phantasy Star 3 is technically happening right now, but also ended on Earth, and then the Earthmen probably destroyed Elisa 3 or renamed it Noah and wrote it to the Algol star system. I think the events of 3 technically don't matter to this game. Yeah, no, exactly. Except it's Nervous instead of Climatrol that is feeding the energy into the systems creating the biomonsters. Rika, Newman, and Claws. She's got Rest and Illusion. Rika is there to every.
Almost every girl in this game is best girl. It's hard to pick a favorite. There are just so many amazing characters in this game. Titanium crown. What was Rika's armor? She had ceramic stuff, right? Graphite. But now we have a full party. So I think we're probably going to hit up another town, so I'm going to leave Grease unequipped. Oh yeah, definitely like 80s anime vibes. You're thinking of Lum from Urasei Yatsura. Yeah. She's actually an Oni, if I'm not mistaken. No, she's an alien. But themed around an Oni. Mini worm. God damn it. Rika, you're embarrassing the party. So that's the thing, Cthulhu, is that the Newman became more of a thing in Phantasy Star Online. But Rika is more or less a descendant of Nay, you could technically think of. Hell yeah. Just like how... Well, I don't know if it makes sense for... Or if there's actually any evidence that the cyborgs of Phantasy Star 3 are based on Nay or not. But they are taught the magic word Nay. This is the town of Nalia, but I don't think it's inhabitable anymore. The house was safe, but considering what's coming, I have a feeling it would be better if we moved. I have no idea where we would go. It's so hard to leave a place where you've lived for so long. Here's a bookshelf, but it's pretty empty. I'm happy that this house was miraculously saved, but we get harassed every day. This is the way it's going to be. I'd rather if it was all destroyed. The lady across the street who used to be so kind is now ill-tempered all the time. Just can't trust anyone anymore. My friends don't talk to me anymore. I'm so lonely. Wah! Hey, doesn't it look like there's a machine in the middle of that big hole? I want to see what it is, but on the other hand, it's kind of scary and no one dares go near it. Rain leaks into the other room. That's why we're sleeping in this room. Mommy, the wind is cold! We don't have the money to fix the house. What shall we do? Guess get rained on and hope it doesn't flood. You know, right after the meteorite fell, some kind of army came rushing across the bridge from the west. And then, just when we had thought they returned to the west, we found the bridge destroyed. What if they came from Aedo? Who in the world were they? Probably the cult. Talking nonsense again. Has the meteorite made you dim-witted? I mean, it could be radioactive, who knows? About 3 months ago, a large meteorite fell just outside of town. Look what has happened. What in the world did we do to deserve this? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is the tool store. Got plenty of items. This town may be doomed.
Maybe a smart idea to relocate as soon as possible. Somewhere like Aedo.
How was my house destroyed and the house across the street was not? It's not fair, don't you agree? It makes me so mad.
Hey, let's just accept our lot. My wife didn't used to be like this.
I can stop ignoring my friend now, can't I? I want to be friends and play together again. Well, Jimmy, we're gonna have to teach you what it means to eat the rich.
This place was our home. Oh well, maybe that just coming out of it alive was a miracle.
Alright.
Wreckage.
Oh, there are the whistles.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe so.
Nope, that was the wrong person. Whoops. I think there might be some good items we can get in here. But we aren't actually allowed to explore until later. But we do have our escape magic, so there it is. I love the claw sound effect too. Diamate. There we go. Oof. Double slash. Warren 286. Whoa. Oh, that's not great. Part of me wants to, like, double check a guide real quick and see if I should bother exploring this right now, but... Uh-oh. Oh, well, we got Rika. I think we can keep pushing. Also, we're getting a lot of money. This also shouldn't be much of an issue soon, once we get to Aedo. But there might be a bunch of gear that we can grab, so we'll see. Oh my god. Stop bullying our Healy Man! Ah. And again, the benefit is that Alice is very fast, so she's able to hit all the enemies really early on in battle. Uh-oh. Can we run? Yeah. Yeah, getting access to Hinas and Ryuka so early in the game is absolutely enormous. Again, clearly learning from the mistakes of Phantasy Star 3 and all that backtracking. Ceramic shield. You know what? At this point, yeah. Oh. That sucks. He can't even use shields. He's the one character that could actually benefit from a shield. In fact, he did start with a shield. I feel like this is something where the game should be bringing back the term Emil for like wrist-mounted shields for a type of light armor. Well, that was not optimal. Good crit. Yeah, I honestly don't remember what's supposed to be in here. Oh yeah, love the crit sound effect on the claws. Moonshad has been mastered. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Surprise attack? We take those. Ceramic knife. Let's go. Oh, Tracer. Oh my god. Well, Han got his revenge. And I appreciate how the sound effects for the slicers are timed such that, like, if it hits the enemies on the far end, like, there's a noticeable, like, time delay between the sound effects. Guess we'll go up this way. Okay, so that's one route. Nice. And again, the fact that each weapon has its own, like, hit sparks. Very nice touch. Ooh, what you gonna get? Now what I need is Majima to pop out from under that. It's a great spot for power leveling. Yeah, let's maybe run from that encounter. Yes, there are lights flashing. I know what it is. Move over, chats. Oh, pretty impressive. It's a pretty hard security code to break, but there! We can now access the main computer's memory. What's this? Look, it says that this is the spaceship that escaped from Parma 1,000 years ago. What? Really? But Parma exploded 1,000 years ago. Oh, you know, wait, hold on. It escaped from Parma 1,000 years ago. Oh, you know about that? Yes, I learned about it at the Academy. Parma, the first planet of the Algo solar system, was destroyed in AW 1284 when the artificial satellite Gyra crashed into it. Today, the only vestige of Parma is the asteroid belt. But there were people that were able to escape. According to the records, just before the explosion, some people were able to escape. This spaceship was damaged and became trapped in orbit around Motavia. They floated around in space until all the humans aboard died. But the computer was able to sustain itself within its self-repairing mechanisms. They all died? According to the flight chart, the orbit slowly decayed over the last 1,000 years. The ship finally crashed here. Then that means all the Parmenians perished? Wait, this is not the only ship that escaped from Parma. It seems that other similar ships were able to escape successfully. Most of them landed either in Motavia or Desolus, but it looks like some of them went right out of the Algol solar system. I can't get an accurate number, but it looks like some tens of ships. So they're still continuing their flight, somewhere in the universe. This must be a spaceship that escaped from Parma. So this is probably one of the ones that Dark Force attacked. Okay, let's run from that. Yeah, it definitely is. And then the thing is, a big part of Phantasy Star 3 that I guess is being retconned here is that Dark Force destroyed all of them except for 2, Elisa 3 and Neopalm. But apparently it's thought that these ships, known as the Pioneer ships, are what go on to establish the societies of Phantasy Star Online and beyond. There was a door over to the right. I don't know, cookies sound good to me, but I'm a bad influence, so... I also did my big grilled cheese test last night, so Monterey Jack does not taste of much of anything when it melts. Velveeta tastes better than when it's just like refrigerated, but still not enjoyable. And I found, so I put some boisson on one slice of garlic bread and then heated it up, and then I put some cold on another, and it was better putting it cold, which I found interesting. It lost some of its flavor in the oven. I mean, you mentioned that you had some cookie dough. Like, is this like homemade cookie dough? Is it like from a tube, like a Pillsbury tube? I mean, I know that now, but I was curious. I wanted to put it to the test. Okay, so big defense. Should probably go. I'm gonna give it to Rika because she's been taking some hits. And then, oh, he's already got a graphite suit. That's fine. Oh, wait. Hold up. Alice. No, she can't equip it. I mean, I have no idea what brand would be better than another, but I'd say if you want to have some cookies like ready to go, I would maybe prepare like a half batch, like do 12. And then you can have some now and the rest you can refrigerate for later, but then they'll just be like good to go. Have as many as you want. I'm not here to be a good role model. Mashed yams. Interesting. Oh, and that's a dead end. I think we are able to get out of here. Yep. So that was just a lore drop. With some decent equipment. Interesting. We got a whole bunch of levels of money. All right, so the bridge we want is apparently to the west. Oh, it's the Locusta. Classic enemy. Very tanky. There's Aedo. Infant worm. Aedo. This is Aedo, a fluid town. All kinds of things flow in and out from all over the place. Why? If it isn't Alice, welcome home. Hey Alice, you look just as beautiful as usual, with your hair fluttering in the wind. You're one attractive woman. Well, see you later. What was that all about? What a geek. Maybe he's being forced to say those things. Hey, you guys over there, what are you talking about? We've got to hurry and stop the system that's running out of control for Seed's sake, too. First, we'll have to rescue this android called Demi. We'll have to go to Zio's fort. It's just what we all wanted to do. You're talking about that castle beyond the quicksand that can be seen from the village of Mile. Guess we'll have to go around from the north. There are 2 weapons and armor stores in this town. If you want good quality stuff, you'd better go to the store near the Hunters Guild. Oh, it's you, Alice. I don't need to tell you this. I recently moved here from Nalia. My wife went to the market and hasn't come back yet. What is she doing? Here's a bookshelf, but it's pretty empty. Come from Zenith to peddle my wares, but look at this town. It's already got a pretty impressive marketplace. I still have to sell the wares I brought. Otherwise, I'll be too embarrassed to go home. It's the guy who didn't come back to the town of Birth Valley. In the middle of town is a market. Behind it is the Hunters Guild. Isn't it a big town? The fortune teller named Mito is one of the best. Like last time, she was right on the money about where my husband was stashing his secret savings. Oh, it's you, Alice. Thanks for everything. The other day. For you? I'll tell you your fortune for free. No, don't. I don't seem to be in good shape today. Come back some other time. Sorry, but we're closing shop for the day. A bunch of fortune line books and some academy books. Should have probably delivered that line a bit differently. I think she's supposed to be more distressed about what she saw. What in the fuck? What was that? Hold on. No? I think I accidentally pressed the trigger, but... Maybe a loading screen? I can't even go looking for him. I'm so afraid. There are monsters roaming outside the town. There's the option of asking for help at the Hunter's Guild, but would there be a hunter who would go find a dog? Rocky! That's my dog's name. I wonder where he could have gone off to. That dog is missing. We've searched this town from one end to the other. It pains me to see the children so crestfallen. I'm a hunter, but I haven't been able to find work lately. That's because there's some woman called Alice who's getting all the work. Hey, well, if it isn't Alice. I just send some work my way once in a while. Don't talk rubbish. Work is not something that gets sent to you. You have to go out and get it. There's a bar in the Hunters Guild too. That's a place where hunters congregate. Regular people are too afraid to go in there. I feel safe here because we don't get too many suspicious looking people. It was really scary last time. A formidable army rushed past Aedo. Ugh. Can't go on without a drink. There's no one here to hear me, even if I cough. Boy, it's lonesome. Oh, Alice. What a rare surprise to see you here. Blech. If you came here to see me, I welcome you heartily. Maybe I'll have you treat me again next time. I like that you can walk through people while moving. It's a little clumsy when you're trying to talk to them, but it's better than getting stuck. I'd say that Alice the Eight-Stroke Sword is the most skilled fighter in these parts. Didn't I tell you to quit calling me that? It's totally ridiculous. Yeah, it certainly is. Oops. Alice, why are you always hitting me? Huh. That's strange. I could have sworn that I put it away in here. Hey, my secret Yikes! What the heck are you guys doing here? Don't you have the decency to at least knock? And don't leave your door open then, man. A lot of hunters in this town, so it's kind of dangerous, but on the other hand, we're safe if any monsters appear. There's some benefits to having all these hunters here. Oh, Alice, thank you for giving me that food you cooked the other day. It was all delicious. I'll wash the containers and return them to you. You can cook, Alice? People are so unpredictable. Oh, cut it out. What's the big deal? Here's a bookshelf, but it's pretty empty. Okay, they've decided to stop naming all the books. It sounds glamorous to live in such a big town, but we do get a lot of undesirable hunter types, what with the guild and all. Not a very good thing in terms of giving a child an education. Oh, what? Hey, wait, you little brat. Or that might have been us trying to... I don't know.
A piece of slime who eloped with my daughter. Still makes me mad when I think about him. Seems like the town of Nadia is in some kind of trouble. I wonder if my daughter's doing all right. I'm so worried. Come on, stop sulking. We should invite her over. Yeah, considering that that town is blasted by space debris, might be a good idea, Granny. Ah, we're finally home. Shall we take it easy for the rest of the day? Okay, let's be up bright and early tomorrow. It's a cabinet that contains Alice's most treasured belongings. It's a kitchen. Of course it's clean since we're washing it all the time. It's a cabinet for dishes. Of course it's neat since we're always putting it in order. Nice flowers. The books are left out. It's you, isn't it? It's a special training workout Alice made. It's pretty strenuous. It's my own cabinet, so I can't open it freely. Let me see what's in it. There's a bunch of underwear in here. Why do you not know what's in your cabinet? Alice's cabinet! What are you stuttering for? Oh, I can't really look at that. Oh. Surprisingly reserved for 90s comedy. Shall we keep going a little longer? Hey there. How dare you bump into me and pass on without a word? Oh, it's you, Alice. Oh dear. Please excuse my rudeness. Okay, so that should be the Hunter's Guild. These are the really good weapon and equip shops. This is the prison. You better not get too close. Guarding a prison is no easy job. It's so boring. Hey, Alice. Rotten. Thanks to you, I've ended up in here. I seem to remember there being something. Oh, yeah, there's a graveyard. Why, it's Alice. So you're finally thinking of buying a plot in this town? Are you kidding? I have no desire to have my bones buried in a squalid town like this. When I'm old, I'm going to lead a relaxing lifestyle in a quieter place. It's a grave. Cass, I don't think you should get in her way when she's paying her respects at the grave. Alright, let's see what we got in the market. Oh my god, more people. This is the biggest market in all Motivia. Eido's market is just as impressive as I heard it was. Mommy, I'm bored. Let's go home. Oof. I bought so much stuff, it's hard to carry everything. What possessed me to buy such a thing? It's kind of frightening how you can't stop shopping when you get caught up in the excitement of the moment. Mailboxes. Nothing for us here. Weapon store. Okay, so this is all the stuff from Chinoe. I think we already have the titanium slasher. Yeah. That's all the previous equipment.
Okay, automate and diamate. We don't have to go all over town to find stuff. You can pretty much find everything here. What if these, like, restock over time? I don't remember. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Ah! I'm getting impatient. We can hang on to that stuff for now, until we need money. Oh, that's the inn? Nope, we can stay for free in our own home. We traveled all the way here to shop at the market, but we used up all our money with travel expenses. Actually, we don't have the money to pay for our rooms. We haven't been able to admit it and have kept on staying. But what shall we do? Say, why don't we climb out that window during the night? I mean, you can just leave. It's not like you're trapped in the inn. Zio, I don't know who hired you, but don't even think about it. Even if you had an infinite number of lives, it wouldn't be enough. I like how Rune breaks the fourth wall earlier by talking about, like, it's too early in the game. Like, it still makes sense in context, but it's like, kind of, like, are you nodding at the player? This town is relatively peaceful thanks to us. I hear that other towns are plagued with disasters. In one case, an entire town burned to the ground. It's been said this is all Zio's doing. I wonder if it's true. Hunter journals? I didn't know something like this existed. There's a notice posted here. Do not run on the floor. Here's a cabinet full of the guild's equipment. You shouldn't open it without permission. It says, the guild is everybody's guild. Please use it quietly. Hunters with the most cases processed. Number 1, Alice Brangwyn. This is just between you and me. The cave to the north of Aedo leads to the area beyond the hills. No one who's ever gone into the cave has come back alive. I wonder what's beyond that cave. Monsters have recently become extremely strong, making combat with them difficult. I ought to think about a new profession pretty soon. Hey Alice, you're still as attractive as ever. Why don't you go out with me once in a while? Thanks. I'll consider it when you become more of a man. There's been a big army going in and out of that cave up north. Must be Zio's troops that we've been hearing about. Okay, well, there's our hint. My. Alice is quite a looker, but aren't you a cute pie too? Cut it out, you. Yeah. Hey, Alice. The usual? Sorry, I just don't feel like it today. I'll see you some other time. Oh, there's a door. Aw, yeah. I know what this is. I was thinking this was the other building. Yeah! Just a little nearer. Come on, let's go, Chaz. Yeah! I forget if this just goes on indefinitely or if they eventually finish their routine. Nah, I think that's just looping. My, I'm so honored that you're here, Alice. It inspires me to do well. In times like this, those in the hunting profession seem to be doing well, but the monsters have become very strong. Apparently, only the most skilled are still in business. That fact is reflected by how painfully few customers there are. Are you insinuating that I'm purposely withholding information about the best jobs? How dare you think that? I swear by my good name that kind of thing absolutely never happens here. Now please go back to the front area. Wait, don't touch that! No, those are important documents that have been accumulated up to now. Oh. Try, mate. $1,000. I remember that from my childhood. Yeah! I like the cloaks. That's a nice touch. So silly. Should be more games, that kind of thing. Welcome! You have come to the Hunters Guild, where we enrich the lives of hunters. The enrollment area is over there. For those of you hunters who've already joined, I'd like to give you information about available job listings. Currently listed are... These are the jobs that are currently offered. Any applicants? The ranch owner. This is a request from a ranch owner at the village of Mile. The sandworms at my ranch have become so big that I'm at my wit's end. Please help me. That is the message. The fee offered is 5,000 Miseta. Will you take this job? In that case, please go to Mile and get more details from the rancher. So again, clearly defined side quests. So cool. This is also the thing that kind of made me a little obsessed with like bounty hunting and like vigilante stuff and like that. You call that a market? There's nothing that would be of use there. So many things catch my eye, but even the best weapon is wasted unless it is used by skilled hands. Alright. Huh? Struggle axe. We already got the ceramic sword, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, you're the armor store. Han could probably use the graphite shield, honestly. Didn't we also get a ceramic knife? Yeah, we did. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna buy saber claws for Rika. We're gonna buy a struggle axe for Grease, because that's gonna be guaranteed better. Yeah, huge defense boost. And as I said, we're gonna get a graphite shield for Han. Yeah, we can confirm that he can use it. Right. So ceramic mail is currently the best armor we can get. So we're gonna sell the ceramic shield. That should be a lot of money. Yep. Get rid of that titanium dagger. Claws. The other dagger. The axe. Alright, so graphite suits. I think both of them currently have graphite suits. No, we gave the ceramic mail to Rika. I think Alice and Rika already have graphite crowns. Yeah. So we can use the ceramic helms. And then 2 things of ceramic mail. Did I say ceramic? Get rid of the graphite suits. And get rid of some of these antidotes. Get rid of the titanium mail. Let's buy one ceramic helm. Alright. So now what we're gonna do teleport to Mile. Are you the hunters from the guild? Sandworms I've raised in this ranch have grown so big, the situation is out of hand. But please, can you do something about it? I won't complain, whether the outcome is. Big sandworm. Whoa. I love that animation. What does Moonshadow do? For double slash. Okay, we're out of crosscuts. Shoot that worm with a laser beam. No. Out of double slash. Oh boy. Nice. Thus far, this has been manageable. Almost out of Vortex, out of TP. No Tri-Blaster, unfortunately. Oh, well, Han's gone.
Not sure if I should be using Foy. It doesn't seem to be doing much damage. Giving Han the shield was definitely the right call, but he's still... Oh my god, and of course, Han gets none of that experience. What do you get? Anti. Zon. Tanner. Yeah. I was finally able to feed those sandworms successfully. Ranch, my dream. Thank you. No use lamenting about the past. I should make a clean break and go on to the next thing. I'll send your compensation to the guild, so please pick it up there. Could have been really clutch to level up Han a whole bunch there, but... I'm not gonna rewind. That said, what does Moonshed? Moonshade, and also Illusion. Reduces enemies' agility. So probably at their accuracy. Oh, Moonshade inflicts paralysis on all enemies. All right. Good job! Congratulations on dealing with the sandworms so effectively. Please accept your commission of fee of 5,000 Viseta. I'm glad we resolved the problem before anyone got hurt. Too bad for the ranch owner, though. But he seemed like a person who would not be daunted for long. I'm sure he'll prosper again. Very funny. This incident has already been resolved by our hunters here. Onward we go. I'm not going to buy the ceramic helm. I think that's going to be a waste. That was 3 levels. That's depressing. Oh well. Zol Slug. Ooh, yeah. Yo, that's a cool interaction. Meta Slug. Oh my god. Vol has been learned. Eliminat.
Alright, what do these do? Okay, Vol is another instant kill. And so is Eliminate. A lot of those you get early on for some reason. Ooh, hello. Speared. Yeah, so again we're fighting people because they're cultists. Feeling good in my decision to get on that shield, but I wish it was doing more. Now let's see if we can wrap this up quick. Poison. Ooh, wait, I think... Hold on. Zon. Nah. Oh, that sucks. I really like Rika's sprite. I want a sprite of my own in this style. I think that would be an interesting PNG to have. I was just thinking to myself, I should probably heal everyone. These guys are surprisingly tanky. Oh god damn it. Yeah, maybe let's not do that. Oh, they've gone back to the Phantasy Star 2 RNG. Nice. Oh, that wasn't worth it. I want to fight the four of them. But if I am gonna do that, I'm gonna go for like Firestorm or something. No. Poison. What? Damn. Nah, boy.
Does anti work on paralysis? Probably not. Let's air slash. Let's go. I think I already tried this. No effect, yeah. There we go. Cure paralysis. Use. Oh, you can look at items. That's nice. Right, that was a dead end. Ah. Man. There we go. Oh my goodness, there's a town here. Whoop. What's the name of that? Cattery. This place? This is the town of Cattery. I've come to visit Zio's church as well. Uh-oh.
A church that spreads the teachings of a man named Zio is erected in this town. Devotees come here from all over the place. I don't want to say it in a loud voice, but there is a big bother.
Here's a bookshelf. Oh, it's pretty empty.
What's going on with those guys going overboard with the Zio thing? This makes my skin crawl.
How do we get out of this town? People keep talking about making Motavia great again. I don't understand. We're all wearing these weird hats. Did you come by the path to the north? In that case, you must have seen the town burnt to ruins on your way here. It's been said that was all due to Zio. I'm so afraid. Oh yeah.
You're pathetic. Full-grown adult like you crying for Zio. You have to be able to respect yourself before you can respect others, so grow up.
Uh-huh. Ow, what a suspicious statue.
Oh, Zio, the Holy One!
And in the back of town. I used to frequent that place, but recently, I can't go in even if I wanted to. If it is the fate of this planet to die anyway, might as well pin all our hopes on this one man. Don't you agree? Our daughter has become a follower of Zio and won't come home. Where are the cultist ladies? Did Zio recently come back from an island?
Zio says that the end of this world is coming soon. I wonder if that's true.
We should hopefully be fine with our current items. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah! This looks friendly. This is church where we worship the great Zio. Zio says he's going to cleanse this soiled land with the fires of destruction. And then he's going to build a utopian society populated with only the finest citizens. How wonderful. The thought makes me tingle. And everyone's going to get a cyber truck. It's only we believers that Zio will lead into the new world. Those ignorant masses living in idleness. These are exactly the people that should be purged at the hands of Zio. Like the color yellow.
We, the believers of Zio, are the chosen people. We're all women for some reason. Even me. Zio likes the gilfs, apparently.
I came here from the Motavia Academy. Schoolwork is so stupid. Zio! Zio!
Zio is at his fort where he teaches and guides us. How thankful we are to him.
Okay, and then old dudes.
Only after the destruction can we create a new world. Maybe these guys are dudes. It's hard to tell.
That's Zio's fort, which soars just east of Kateri. It is our symbol, it's our castle of hope.
No one other than Zio can save us from the uncleanliness of Motavia. Ah, glory be to you, Zio.
He's fainted. How frightening.
What the fuck was that little, like, buzzing sound? Now, if I'm not mistaken... Yep, we're on this shit again.
Excuse me, can I ask you something? Do you believe in Zio's teachings?
Sure.
Ah, kindred spirit. Glory be to the great Zio. Purge the souls of the fools.
No.
In that case, become one of us at once. Otherwise, you'll be purged by us. With facts and logic.
Oh, hi. Huh? You've got some guts to bring a woman to a place like this, eh, boys? What's with you? How dare you eye me like that? Don't you know we are Zio's subordinates? It's true that I don't have to worry about money to feed myself, but my hands are definitely becoming soiled. I hope I'm doing the right thing. If you follow Zio, we can show you a good time, just like this. I've just been running this place like a regular inn, but one day Zio's soldiers came. I just had to put everything on a running tab, but they never pay up.
Oh my, such a little boy as a customer? How adorable. I'm going to give you some great service.
Huh? What are you talking about? Run, Chaz. You're only 16. Oh, item. Laser Slasher! Don't mind if I do. Let's rest at the inn.
Oh yeah. It's an invisible barrier. We can't go forward.
Tech users. Those guys are probably going to be problems. Oh, no. They're super weak. All right. Never mind, then. I was worried they'd use Zon or Gra. Oh boy. Let's maybe not take a whole bunch of damage for free. Oh, never mind. What is very damaging? Yeesh.
I think Alice is very tanky. Oh my god. Oh no, they can heal. Oh no. So at least theoretically, they should only be dangerous on the first turn. And then they'll just be locked into a cycle of healing themselves from that point forward. Theoretically. Well, that's a dead end. What a sinister looking statue. Looks familiar. Also the subtle parallax of the bottom floor. Very cool. 2,000 buckaroos. Is this good? Is this worth it? Moon Dew. Yeah, it is. Shadow Saber. Ooh. You're cool. Oh. Death. How many instant kill skills have we got now? Ripper. Ooh. Now that's a design. Fire breath. Yeah, so its head is on its shoulder. This is some parasite nonsense. Oh. Slash, right? So we have Geras now. Both of them have Geras. Nice. I think it's just a better heal this time. I don't think it's a party heal. While we've got the stuff, I would like to try Moon Shadow. Ah, cool. Death on you. Bye. Yo! That's cool. Okay, so here's the thing. When I was a kid, so there is an existing save file in the cartridge I got. So I was able to play past this point. However, when I started over from the beginning, I got to this and I was like, I don't know how to proceed. I get here and it's just a dead end. And I didn't think that I could just go to the right and go through the wall and there would be a a pathway to a bridge. Oh, defense up. And in retrospect, now there are lots of tells because this tower structure, everything is layered in such a way. Oh, we've got a character with Senair, right? Yeah. Nice. War cry. I think that's a buff for him. Yeah. Ooh. Now would be the time to try a Gear S. So Ras was taking 3 MP. Holy shit. And how much was that? 6? Yeah, okay. That's just like using rest twice. That's huge. There we go. Oh, it buffs the entire enemy team. Oh, but we got a optimal situation. No, is this actually just... Ah, here we go. Laser Claw. Okay, that's potentially progress. That is so huge, man. Laser barrier. Interesting, that's not giving him as much... So that's what? 18... Huh. The amount of defense that you get varies. Oh, it's a shield. That's why. Uh-huh. You know what? Let's rest at the end. So, welcome on in, man. How was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Apex? Was that the only thing you were streaming? Hope you had a good one, man. Of course, if you need to get something to eat, drink, or rest, take care of yourself first and foremost. But, how is that? I've heard nothing but good things, and from what I've seen, it looks great too. I've currently started the last of the original Phantasy Star quadrilogy. This is kind of the first JRPG I ever got into, and it still holds up to this date. This game came out at the same time that like Final Fantasy V and Dragon Quest V were coming out. And I personally prefer this one. So, to those of you who might be RPG fans, you're in for a good time. And I hope you ended up getting a win when you did some Apex. Hope you made some good progress in another Crab's Treasure. Glad that that game is, we are playing this in the Sega Genesis collection so I can rewind when stuff goes poorly. I've heard that it has a great sense of humor as well, so I could definitely see that being a decent inspiration for some art. I saw that the I think the actual developer, the artist Yora Crab reached out to the devs on Twitter and was like, "What should I draw?" And they were like, "Yeah, just draw Eve from Stellar Blade holding Krill or whatever his name is." I thought that was really funny. Yeah, I wonder if the gun is still in the end version of the game or not. All right, we officially have a laser sword. And fair warning, if there is anyone who did want to play through Phantasy Star themselves, we are coming up to kind of the pinnacle moment of the kind of the first arc of the story. So obviously you're watching an RPG stream now, so spoilers abound. But just now more than ever. For all intents and purposes, again, this game has, compared to the other Phantasy Stars, this game actually has a proper, like, narrative with, like, an antagonist, who admittedly, I'm not gonna pretend that this guy is being, like, dressed up like the final boss or anything like that, but we are about to come face to face with, like a proper villainous character, and not just stumble into a room where it's like, I've been behind everything the whole time. It's like, we know this guy's... He's been blowing up towns, marching his army and his cult all over the place, destroying bridges. He hates infrastructure. We've learned this. He's making the computers spit out bio monsters. What was the spell that we just learned? It was Rimpa, right? Rimpa. Phantasy Star. What does that do? Remove paralysis. Makes sense. I mean, now considering the stuff that's happening with Helldivers, yeah, kinda. I'll admit, I'm not sure how I feel about pre-ordering it, because it's probably gonna cost a lot of money, because the recent EDF games cost full price, and I don't want to pay full price, but I would like to have the HoloLive stuff. And you have to buy that before the end of the year, basically, to get it, so, I don't know. The FOMO is gonna get me in trouble. Like, I put a little bit of time into Iron Rain, on console, and so I kind of want to check out more of that. But like, the thing is, now that D3 publishers handling the localizations themselves, I don't like the vocal cast. I liked being able to recognize all the voice actors, and they did a great job. Rather than this doesn't. It's still self-aware, but it's also self-aware, and it's got that, oh, this was recorded in Japan quality with just some people that were around. And I wish it had more of that quality that EDF 4.1 had. That's still my favorite. You are. I am Juza. You will never get near Zio unless you defeat me. Alright. Let's have at you then. Yeah, there's just something. Oh my god! Alright. That's the first all-party attack that we've seen. Yeah, I'll admit I barely touched EDF 5. Iron Rain is just more interesting because it's handled by a different team and it's got some different stuff going on, you know? Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's weaker though, thank God. That said, he's a speedy boy. I forgot who I was using each skill on. Okay, Res on Han. ERS on Rika. ERS on Alice. Yo, optimal. I don't remember enough about Undertale to recognize that sound to tell you what you might have heard. Let's have on ERS Grease. Oh, no! God damn it. Actually, we can rewind that. We should. Oh boy. Well, bye, Grease. Well, fuck. Oh! Merciful. We still have some double slash, so let's heal Rika. There we go. Debon, finally. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Alright.
Freeze is dying. Got a lot of money. It's always a good sign. The currency in this game seems a lot better paced than the previous games as well. Like, you can more or less play this in a linear order, and there's never any, like, confusion, really, as to where you're going. And just being able to chat with your party to remind you of, like, what's going on. It's also nice as a quick, like, little story recap. Like, what were we doing? Like, because they don't... It's not just where you need to go, but also, like, hey, what are we doing at the place that we need to go to? I also find it amusing that the spells cause a Watt, because it's just like, I'm just imagining the wizard going like, what? And their words are just given power. the boomer lead stare weaponized. The boomer lead spell. Alright, we're back to where we left off. Let's not get ambushed. I do appreciate that these guys... Ooh! Alright. That wasn't great. Ah! What's that? Somebody's been captured. It's Demi! We've got to rescue her. Who are you? Alice Brangwyn and Company. Thank you very much. You are all injured, are you not? Allow me. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude. Huh? I feel strength welling inside me. It's my medical power. My name is Demi, and I am in charge of controlling Nervous. Whew! Heard she was supposed to be an android, but this is beyond my expectations. She's no different than a human being. Be that as it may. Demi, can you stop the transmission of energy to the system that's malfunctioning? You're the only one who can do it, right? Yes, I, too, have tried to freeze the entire system. But... go no further. Who's that? That voice. It's Zio. What is this? I feel this incredible menace. Zio, you son of a... Watch your tongue, son. So you thought you would sneak in on the owners out, huh? You little sneak thief. Take a look at your own evil self before you dare put us down. Think about all you've done. So I've wrought damage to Montavia. What's wrong with eliminating worms? Worms? Dare call us worms? You. I cannot forgive you. No. That's the expression I want to see. A face filled with pain and anguish, begging fearfully for help. A face quivering with anger. Go on, get angry, suffer. Be sad. That would truly be the ultimate offering to me and my great god. Your god? So, blast! Come on! Let's go, everyone! Wait, Chaz! Zio, do you understand what's going on? If we don't stop the systems that are running out of control, Otavia itself is going to become uninhabitable. You must let Demi... Total annihilation of life. What a fine thing. Death to all that lives, destruction to all that is form. That is indeed my desire. That's crazy! My god will not tolerate any life forms in Algol. Everything must be wiped out. And I, with these very hands, will do just that. That means you yourself will be gone too. If my god wishes that to be so, that is also my wish. You're out of your mind! Fun and games are over with. Anyone who dares get in my way shall perish. My humble self, who has taken it upon myself to do the wish of my god, shall destroy thee. Oh, the greatest, my one and only ultimate god, Dark Force! Dark Force? Magic barrier. One. Notice how he didn't attack. He just lit some flames. Nightmare. There he is. Oh no, he moved aside his cloak and he's showing us as a dark phallus. Black wave. Chaz, careful! Ah. Alice? We're in trouble! We'd better make a temporary retreat. I think you're right. We've lost. Blast it! Chaz, it's no good. Even Giras won't repair Alice's wounds. No, Alice! We'd better return to my village, Chaz. Alice. Alice. I have no idea what these symptoms are. It appears she isn't getting any better. At CO, there's something different about him from the other enemies I've fought. She refuses everything. It's as if she's possessed by some evil power. Damn you, CO, you devil! Can we save her if we shut down Nervous? No. That won't work. Nervous is located in the basement of Zio's fort. Actually, Zio has erected his fort on top of Nervous. Oh, below that invisible barrier. So we'll have to defeat Zio after all. If only Rune were... Alice, don't talk. Rune should know. Some way to do it. Alice, don't worry. We'll defeat Zio somehow. Now, listen. What we have right now, there's no way we can win. Gotta do something about Zio's magic barrier. Magic barrier? Magic! That sort of thing should have ceased to exist 1,000 years ago. Come to think of it, Rune was indeed using some kind of magic. Something called flaily. That's right. So if you can get the cooperation of Rune... Alice! Chaz! Who's Rune? Oh, he's a disgusting, conceited jerk. I hate to admit it, we may have no choice but to ask for his help. Didn't Rune go off somewhere with Grandfather Doran? If he's with Grandfather Doran, perhaps he's gone to the Ladea Tower. Because he was saying something about opening the gates to the Ladea Tower. What's the Ladea Tower? I'm not quite sure myself, but I hear it's located on a small island beyond the quicksand in the east. Grandfather Doran said that something important is there. How are we going to get across the quicksand? How did Rune and Grandfather Doran do it? That's beyond me. Probably that's where magic comes into play. Don't worry. Leave it to me. There's the Land Rover. The Land Rover? What's that? Do you mean to say there's still a Land Rover in existence? Yes, absolutely. The Land Rover is an all-purpose, armor-plated car of an ancient civilization. With a Land Rover, crossing quicksand is nothing. If we go to the machine center directly south of here, I'm sure we'll find one. A machine center? Is there such a place? If you come with me, you'll see. Okay. In that case, let's hurry and get going. Will you stay here, hon? What? But... We want you to remain here and look after Alice. Also, you have a cute girlfriend here. But... Alice. I'm sure we'll find Rune. Yes. Han, take good care of Alice. What on earth is this illness she has? Never seen anyone seem to be in so much pain. It's almost amazing she's so conscious. She really is strong-willed. Alice, you've got to make it. Ugh, Chaz, don't look so miserable. Alice, don't give up. So this is kind of what I hinted at earlier when I said, some significant shit happens in this game. So Demi does not have TP because she's a cyborg. What she does have: recover and medic power. Her job is android. She's got a two-handed impactor. Her age is 324. MILF required. Hey. All right. Yeah, we've got all this stuff now. The carbon stuff is old, right? Yeah. All right, on we go. So unfortunately, we have currently replaced one best girl with another best girl. Like I said, everyone's best girl except for one character, maybe. But I don't remember anything about them, so that's why I don't call them best girl. That is the matter of fact. All right, so we need to go south. Which south? This south?
Oh god, we... Everyone was all healthy, but we still needed to rest to get our skills back. It always gets you. It always gets you. There we go, surprise attack. We also have Spark and Stasis Beam, as well as Barrier. So Stasis is probably going to be Paralysis. Unfortunately, I wouldn't say that about Grease. He's not... I don't care much for Grease. He's just kind of there. But I do appreciate that we have a Motavian in the party. Anna! How you doing? Yikes, that scared me. Please, feel free to enter. Yeah! Control key is procured. So I'm doing all right. This place is still alive. It's become independent from Seed and Nervous. A lot of other machines are housed here, but they haven't been used for a long time. They probably need some repairs. No idea what these machines are, but this is someplace. Pretty adept at handling these machines. Were you caught by Zero while you were trying to get the system back under control? Yes, that's right. Zio is very violent. Very funny. Defeating Zio is not going to solve the problem. What? Isn't the system being out of control a result of Zio's doing? No. The real cause of the problem is that Zelen has been issuing abnormal commands. Impossible. Not Zelen. Zelen, what's that? Zelen is the central control for the Algal Solar System's environmental maintenance systems. It's an orbiting station on the other side of Motavia. Well, how are we going to get there? First, let's think about defeating Zio and stopping Nervous. Yeah, you're right. It's not enough just defeating Zio? If that's the case, this makes me worry about Dark Force. what they apparently intended for Dark Force to be called. Potentially. Don't worry, it'll be alright. I'll start the Land Rover up. Let's go outside. It will be waiting. Look at this luster, this massiveness. What a functionally beautiful design. Don't you find it just fascinating? Yeah. Demi, why are you grinding on that control stick? Is that how you steer this? Where are we going? Okay, got the Land Rover, blah, 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 blah. Now we can cross the quicksand to the east and get to Ledea Tower. And there's supposed to be a person called Rune there. I don't feel much like seeing him, but I guess we have no choice. Yeah, so I mean, we saw the Land Rover before, you know. I mean, do you know how much it beats the shit out of the fucking Cybertruck? Dulos, do you understand? Vehicle combat! Let's fucking go! So every battle you get restored to full health. You've got a grav-based ability. You got a cluster bomb. Yeah, the vehicles in Phantasy Star 4 are incredible. Lord Mage, hey man, how you doing? Huh? You're strangers. You must have a strange sense of fun to visit Monsen. The sand is coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. I wonder what's behind those earthquakes recently. Maybe something bad is going to happen. What a mess. At that village Termi on the peninsula there, I believe they've been trying some heroine of yore. Let me see, Ali, I think they said her name was Alice. Not Muhammad Ali, to be clear. The store's business is booming due to the earthquakes. They're taking unfair advantage of the situation and raising their prices. Ah, it's fucking Loblaws. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I've been that way myself. Lord Mage as well. My son and his wife used to live next door, but they've up and left this town, just abandoning us. This is just between you and me. My son's wife, she's one depraved person. Actually, quite relieved that she's gone. She keeps talking about the Zeo and his dark phallus. It's disgusting. Have you seen the Ladea Tower? It stands on the peninsula to the east. It says danger, cracks in the ground, no trespassing. There's been earthquakes recently. Help! Yikes! What's wrong, Grease? Oh, I get it. Grease is afraid of earthquakes, aren't you, Grease? Huh? Is that true? What if I'm afraid? I can't help it. What a coward! Oh, shut up! At any rate, with earthquakes happening so often like this, it's a real problem. I'm sure that the plate system is the cause of all this. Plate system? It's a system located just north of here, which controls the tectonic plates of Motavia's surface. I'm sure that system is malfunctioning. Well, if that's the case, let's shut it down. What? You're going to stop these earthquakes? Oh, thank you very much. What? We're kind of busy. We need to find a wizard. Please, you must stop these quakes. Please. But, thanks. Bye. Alright. Side quest? There's a crack in the ground right in front of our house. I'm afraid that the children will follow into it. And if you can get to the other side of the planet, if you fall into that crack. You know, Phantasy Star 4 is amazing. Yeah, there are a lot of games I've been sitting on, and they go on sale, and I'm like, it's now the time, and it's like, realistically, I'm not going to play them right now, so there's no point. Quicksand was just a small area, but now it's growing year by year. Presently, Monsen is a deserted island on land, with no interaction with any other community. Nothing in there. You're going to the peninsula? There's a village called Termi there, but because of the quicksand, we haven't been able to get there. What if they're okay? Hey, did you see the house next door? I'm scared to death every time an earthquake occurs, thinking when this house is going to be like that one. So here's the thing. While we could explore that plate system place, I feel like if we're just about to get Rune back into our party, we should probably prioritize getting him. Unlike the other place we explored, I think it's important. Peninsula to the east. And I think it's interesting how the vehicle has to rotate to shoot. Yeah, that's also something I've been noticing. is there are some games where the prices they used to have, like they've gone on sale before for like maybe a 90% discount, but now they only ever seem to go for like an 80% discount, and it's just like, it's not a bad vibe. People can track these things, publishers. Who do you think you're fooling? Why, you must be strangers here. This is Termi. This is a village that worships a heroine of yore. It is a fact that there were a series of earthquakes, but I left home because I got sick and tired of that mean old lady. Return to Monson? That's a joke!
At first, I thought little about moving to Termi, but now with the quicksand, I can't even go home if I want to. Besides, my would rather stay here. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, equipment shop. In the past, a spellbinder came to town and taught me to put my feelings in metal. This is the store that inherited that knowledge. It's been said that the Ledea Tower was erected by the spellbinder who came to town a long time ago. I'm sure this story has gotten a little exaggerated. After all, it's an old story. Oh, so many books on tactics. Armor store. Steel armor imbued with defensive magic. Cool. I would rather get weapons, though. The statue of the heron is atop that hill. It is said that even the most skilled stonemason could not do justice to her beauty. This heron of the past you talk about, she put her adversary down by force, right? Only incivilized people would do something like that. I can smell the urge to fight in you. It may be a necessary evil in order to survive, but I don't like it. I don't like you guys. Please leave! You don't know about our heroine? You'll be stricken by divine punishment. She was a great person who long, long ago confronted and conquered the evil wizard. Rune? Nope. An item shop out top. How do I get there? There we go. This village has a lot of history. Apparently, a heron came to visit and took to this town greatly.
This is the hill of the person of courage. Isn't it romantic? Perfect for a couple, isn't it?
Statue of heroine, Alice Landale. A cat? I wonder if it's a pet. That's meow. Oh, the Ledea Tower? It's located south of this village. Come to think of it, there was some other person the other day who said he was heading for the tower too. He was tall and gazed at the statue of the heroine for quite a while. This heroine of ours is beautiful. I admire her. Oh, no weapon shop. All right, time to get some armor. Let's see. We're not using any shields. Let's get a couple pieces of Psy mail. Oh, it also increases mental power. Nice. Can't afford any more for now. Could get a side crown, but I think we should be fine. Right, we don't have AoE. We also lost our main healer. That's a problem. Oh, we got Demi in exchange, though. Ugh. And Chaz can also technically heal. Wait, does poison not do damage for time? I remember doing that on the field. So 88, 81. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the fan bite again. Oh god. Well, that was so much damage. Does anyone have Rimpa? No. Oh god, Spark is actually a debuff of some kind. Yikes. Humanoid HP is increased by a very tiny amount. Also, every ailment is cured. Oh, of course, Chaz has Rimpa. Alright. Phantasy Star Universe is a Xbox 360 game. So the thing is, the Phantasy Star series is really just 4 games, and then like there's the whole Phantasy Star Online, then there's Phantasy Star Zero, which is a DS spin-off of that. Then there was Phantasy Star Universe, and then Phantasy Star Portable, which was like a hunting, like a Monster Hunter style game, to my understanding, for the PSP, which I actually didn't know about Zero or Portable until recently. Oh, I'm on the tile, so I can't use that. How about the dungeon will be as difficult as the encounters out here have been? Yeah! The callback! This was the dungeon theme from Phantasy Star 1. You would probably appreciate, Lord Mage, that the dungeons in Phantasy Star 1 were explored in a first-person perspective, a la Etrian Odyssey. I just want to quickly explore this floor to get a feel for... Okay, it's a whole bunch of empty space. Now, I remember this dungeon being quite maze-like. No, the centaurs are back. And they got laser swords. As you do. Nice.
Yeah, I was remarking that I would love for if they continue the Etrian Odyssey series, I want them to do like behind the back portraits like this game. It's interesting in retrospect, a lot of Phantasy Star 4 specifically, I feel, influenced the Etrian Odyssey games. I think it's interesting that now Sega owns Atlas, and now technically Etrian Odyssey is a Sega brand. So the original Phantasy Star has a port available for the Switch that has some quality of life changes in that there is a there's an Etrian Odyssey style map that fills in as you explore the dungeons. They also have a new Sega Ages mode, which retunes the encounter rate. You can increase the walk speed compared to the original default, which I highly recommend. And you get more money and experience for each fight compared to the original version of the game. That said, the game is still very difficult to navigate. The first 3 Phantasy Star games are definitely more inspired by Western RPGs than Japanese ones. So there's a lot of talking to random NPCs and wandering around. So I highly recommend, if you are going to play through them, having a guide handy. Oh, these guys need to be attacked with magic. Or not. Evil Eye sounds to me like it's an instant death spell, though. Let's not get ambushed. That's no fun. I mean, you can buy Phantasy Star 2 through 4 on Steam. They're like $1.50. Unless you're talking about Etrian Odyssey. Stardew Valley, haha. Yeah, I do remember this dungeon being one of the more tedious ones in the game. Also, by Grease. Yeah, let's maybe refresh that, because I'd rather not exit the dungeon and restore that if we can. Although, if that happens again, I'm gonna have Demi use medic power and see if that resurrects people. It might. Hence why it heals so poorly. I was remarking about 4 Cthulhus for things that we'll get into later. I mean, for games that directly inspire Etrian Odyssey, you'd look at like the Wizardry games, which were Western RPGs that got adopted by Japan and are now a primarily Japanese franchise. Yeah, but there have actually been many first-person dungeon crawlers. Like even before Phantasy Star 1. Oh my god, this encounter rate. I want to get off this floor. There was one that I literally saw, like I watched a video of like a bunch of obscure classic games that you probably don't know about, blah 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 blah, which is like the only thing people ever name their fucking retro game video titles about. You won't believe this. And they talked about like a DOS, well, it was a PC Engine game that was ported to DOS when it came over here. DOS version is the greatest, but that's the version we got. It was called like, oh god, it was like not Psycho Soldier, but it was like Psychic something. and it was a first-person dungeon crawler with like Pokemon elements because you could like get aliens in your party and they would come with you. Yeah, the Mega Drive. The map. No, all the Genesis ROMs in the Sega Genesis collection are essentially untouched apart from the emulator features. I might check out Shining in the Darkness at some point. That's another first-person dungeon crawler. Rune, so you're here after all. You've come, Chaz. Amazing that you got all the way up here from just those short legs of yours. Rune, this is no time for jokes. I implore you, give us your assistance. Hey, what happened to Alice? Is something wrong? Well, the fact is that right? Such a thing happened. Alice. Let's not be hasty. As soon as we get the Psycho Wand. Psycho Wand? Yep, came here to get it. The Psycho Wand is the only weapon that can break through Zio's magic barrier. So, Rune! The Psycho Wand is supposedly sealed up in the uppermost level of the Ladea Tower. I haven't got my hands on it yet. I'm on my way to get it now. Will you accompany me? Once you find the Psycho Wand, I will be more than happy to lend a helping hand. Okay, I get it. He's back, baby! And we got the theme of Snide, wizard boss. Still a wizard. Now he's got Giwat and Gifoy. Should I use Zon? Maybe. Yeah, I feel like I saw some sprites from Shining the Holy Ark, and I thought, oh, this looks interesting. Let's use Gra. Ugh, still only does 1 damage, huh? Oh. Evil Eye doesn't actually hurt very much, or maybe they just attacked me. Let's just attack then. Crits only do 1 damage. You'd think that Rika's attack at least would do 2 damage because it's technically 2 separate attacks. Breeze's mental defense seems terrible. Yeah, I think that was the reason I was interested, because I didn't realize there was a Shining game that was turn-based. His mental power isn't that bad. This is probably progress, so let's go this way. Actually, let me take a look at a screenshot from Shining the Holy Ark. Oh yeah, for the Saturn. Yeah. And then I was like, God damn it, why are there like no fucking Saturn ports? Like we recently just had this fucking conversation about the Switch port of the Sega Saturn version of Baroque never getting released here. I'm still salty about that. Especially considering that Sting is porting like all their shit to Steam anyway. Like all the Depth Heaven series games. Like Riviera and Yggdra Union, Nights in the Nightmare, stuff like that. It wasn't, but that's no excuse for not porting the games now. Like they already have the script ready to go, more or less. Like Baroque, it's
PS2 and Wii version came out here. I believe it was published by Atlas, if I'm not mistaken. Might be wrong. Oh, we're gonna have to come down from above, I guess. So, I mean, obviously they can't use the same script, but they can at least reference it. Save a lot of time. Tiger Girl. I mean, there might be a couple options there. You're probably thinking of like Breath of Fire 1 or 2. I'm a little annoyed because I didn't get Breath of Fire 1 on the Wii Virtual Console. I have Breath of Fire 2, which is the better game, but it's still annoying. I also wish we get a port of the old Lufia games. That was a weird change to the music for a second. Also would love like some ports of some GameCube and Dreamcast games, like Lost Kingdoms from FromSoft. It would be cool to have Echo Knight Beyond, which is another FromSoft game. You know what? Let's try running now. There we go. Lost Kingdom, Skies of Arcadia. That's a game that Sega should be fucking porting, like after all the Valkyria Chronicles games. Like, come on. What are we doing here? Frayed Mantle. That's familiar. You are welcome. See, the weird thing about Breath of Fire is that a lot of those characters return in those games repeatedly. Not just Nina, but I think Kat and also Bao, or Bo, appear in several of them. Okay, so that's a dead end, that's a dead end. Well, yeah, Ryu, the main character, is always the... It's like a reincarnation kind of situation. Ryu and Nina for sure, but some of the others characters. It's kind of a, not quite Ys, because Ys actually has a continuing narrative. They're all sequels to each other. But it's kind of like how the appearance of Dogi and Adol change with each game. God damn it. You know what? Alright, what do we got here? Stardew monies. So here's the thing. No effect on Android. Rika's magic only supports iOS. Yeah, the way that Demi has to heal is by using the restore ability that's exclusive to her. I'm fairly certain, yeah. This. I started thinking about Breath of Fire again because when I was talking about Breath of Fire 5. Alright, we got our wizard. Alright. We never used Flaily. And we got a whole bunch of casts. Oh, it's not even that strong. Because they just expect you to use that instead of his attack. Correct. I found a reasonably priced copy, but again, I would want to set up my PS2 for it first before I got around to thinking of even getting that. Same reason, like, I linked you that thing about potentially being able to play Lost Planet 2 on Steam, but I'm like, do I want to pay 20 bucks for a Steam key that might not work? Yeah, the name difference always confused me. So this is the Psycho Wand. We can now break the barrier. This is it. Been waiting for this moment. Upon the decree of Dio, I am taking the Psycho Wand. You're Zio's underling? What a brain-dead kid you are. Chaz, don't let him get the Psycho Wand. You don't have to tell me that. Stop ordering me around all the time. Come on, is this any time to bicker? It's coming. Guy Laguaya. We haven't used Air Slash yet. Stasis Beam? We haven't tried that yet. Yuat? Nope, that's some kind of ailment. Oh! I think you're talking about... Usually, if you're talking about Breath of Fire, it'd be, like, BOF. Oh, barrier. Right. Oh, shit. Right. Yes. We got Taban. Actually, no. Barrier's probably going to do the same thing. Wait. Rika needs to heal Chaz. There we go. Perfect. Energy barrier. Yeah, well, that didn't fucking work. Let's try medic power. There we go. He's back. This boss is actually pretty hard. Oh boy, we're out of juice. Probably should have used Chaz to heal. Oh, he doesn't even have... Okay. I think Barto's great. He's one of my favorite characters. No, no! Oh, I want to rewind that, because I don't want Rika to lose experience. You're gonna kill someone, kill Grease. There we go. That's better.
Actually, I've been sitting on a backlog of memes I've been meaning to edit. I'm gonna need to make a Giga Chaz one now that I've started this playthrough. But I wanted to, when Starfield just came out, I wanted to make a, like, Virgin Adoring Fan versus Chad Bartow. Bye, Grease. Oh, you survived. Wow. Oh, and now we get Gyros. That would have been useful. Psycho Wand is procured. We did it! So, as long as we have the Psycho Wand, there's no need to fear Zio. You two, is anything wrong? Rika, you too. Rune? What's going on? You too? Chaz. We've got to return to Krupp right away. Huh? Get a move on it. We're leaving. My voice for Rune is falling the fuck apart. Chaz! Alice's condition has suddenly taken a turn for the worse. Alice! Chaz, were you able to meet Rune? That's good. Alice! Alice! Rune, can't you do anything with your powers? The Black Wave is not a product of Zio alone. It contains an even more evil power, which I can't cure. Chaz, don't worry. Chaz. Rune. I'm here. I'm right here, Alice. Rune, please help. Chaz. Rune. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Alice. Chaz, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Sorry, give me a sec. Man. Even after all these years, still gets me. Oh boy. Still gets me in the feels. I thought I was ready. True enough, Cthulhu. I was out of left field until you made the connection with the barrier. You've become an honorable adult before I knew it. From now on, you have to carve out your own destiny. Alice, don't say that! Alice! Chaz, thank you. Alice! You can't... You can't sleep? What am I doing? Chaz? In a far-off country, before Alice picked me up, did some pretty bad things. When I joined forces with Alice as a hunter, I was at last able to earn some money. Live a pretty comfortable life. Everything seemed to be going fine. But now, Alice is gone. Of course I want to avenge her death. But what am I to do? Should I fight? If so, what for? Money, huh? Do you really think that Alice was fighting just for money? What? Is fighting technique the only thing you learned from Alice? You better think it over. Hey, Chaz? I'm thinking, it was really a good thing that I was able to get out of the bioplant. I've learned so much from Seed about oceans, mountains, towns, and people. There's a big difference between knowledge attained from studying and actual real-life experiences. Like the smell of the ocean, the blue of the mountain.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, the blue of the mountain. Okay. The bustling of a town and the warmth of people. Thank you, Rika. I get it. It's okay. I'm going to return to the academy. I think it's best to report on what has happened so far. I plan to convince the academy to come up with a plan of action. Good. Counting on you, Han. I'm also going to return home. The children are waiting for me. Chaz, keep your spirits up. Okay. We'd better go too.
Whoa, welcome in, you just missed... See, most people in their childhood, they had the whole thing in Final Fantasy VII with Aerith. But for me, even younger than most people playing fucking Final Fantasy VII was that scene with Alice. Oh, God. Oh, does that count as childhood trauma? Oh, fuck. This fucking game from 1993. Fucking 31 years later. That's how time works, right? Yeah. Still gets me. Alright, we're good. Hey, gay bye. Welcome on in. Woo! Yeah, same here. I mentioned earlier, when I was a kid, my parents, oddly enough, really nailed it with like all the used games they would get me. They were all very formative. And, like, I definitely know a lot of people who got some bad, garbage Nintendo games. But, like, almost everything I got from my family up until, like, the PS2 generation where they kind of gave up and, I had to ask directly for the things that I was saving up for. Every game they ever got me, 10 out of 10. Oh. All right, that was a good cry. All right. Back to the game. Whew. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Where? Oh, did I examine the grave? I should probably do that. I was lost in the moment. I probably did, but... Here lies Alice Springwin. Alice. All right. So what's our game plan right now? As long as we have the Psycho Wand, we needn't be afraid of Zio's power. Let's go to Nervous, in the basement of Zio's fort. Blast. Alice. As. Alright, give me a sec. Had some hair in my glasses or something.
Now, as exciting as it would be to go deal with Zio right away, I do want to check out north of Monson, the plate, tectonic plate location that was mentioned. How are our finances? We can sell the Psyrobe. Is the Psycho Wand? No. The Psycho Wand is more of a key item. Okay. The sandworms. I forget what sandworms you're talking about. Like, it rings a bell. Like, there's the one in the farm, the rancher quest we've done. Is that just like a northwestern region thing? Like on the map specifically? Okay. North. I honestly don't know what the significant difference between the cluster bomb and the gravity is. Ah, there it is. Because admittedly, I can't remember how significant like enemy resistances and elements might be. Plate system. Here we go. Now, how bad are we gonna get our asses kicked? That's not bad at all. All right. Yeah, I do know that in Phantasy Star 2, it is possible to level up Nay enough to defeat the first boss, and you get some unique dialogue for that, but because of the way that the scene is written, the events still play out the same. But I'm assuming that you can't beat Zio. That said, when I was younger, as I mentioned earlier, I did actually get stuck in Zio's tower because I didn't understand that you could walk through the side of the tower to like the bridge. And that's actually what led to me eventually selling my copy of Phantasy Star 4 as a kid, or at least trading it with a friend for a different game. And then he eventually beat it, and I was like, how the fuck did you get past that point? And then I go over to his place and he shows me out. I was like, okay, yeah, I want it back. I don't know if I ever got it back now that I think about it, but I think I ended up playing it as his place and then beating it myself. But the memories are foggy. I do clearly remember grinding on the Propolis enemy up to level 99 for everyone.
So the repair kit item that we just got is a healing item that is specific to androids, I believe. And I want to say it's a full heal. I might be mistaken. All right. Loader. Let's use a... let's use Flayleaf. I definitely think that's something that, now I haven't played Etrian Odyssey 5, but I think it would be cool if there were, like a party-based, like a party, like make your own party game where the races of your characters had more to do with like the composition of your team and how things interact. Because I think it's interesting that in this game, like androids can't use magic, and they have to rely on different healing items and their own healing skills. But as a result, they are made stronger than the humanoid units to compensate for all that. Titanium gear. That's such a small upgrade. It's weird because I really enjoyed the time that I put into 4, and I'd really like to actually continue that as a result. But 5 has a bunch of like really interesting stuff that I want to like tear into. I mentioned this on a previous stream that I was thinking of using the B team from my original Etrian Odyssey playthrough on like a New Game Plus, and like playing through on normal difficulty with so Troubadour, Hexer. I think we ended up not rolling with a Ronin in the end, so I'd probably use the Ronin. And maybe avoid using a an archer. I forget if there was a fancy name for the archer or not. Dark Hunter. The first one. Just because Etrian Odyssey 2 and 3 encouraged usage, or especially 3 gave you the ability to use other characters in your team in a meaningful way. But Etrian Odyssey 1, there were just some character types that I just never used. Granted, I never really got to use the God, I already forget so much. The War Mage, what were they called in Etrian Odyssey 2? So maybe playing through Etrian Odyssey 2 would be good, but the problem is I just don't like Etrian Odyssey 2. Even if it was easier, I still don't really want to play through it. I don't have nostalgia for it. What does Seals do? Ah, prevents enemies from using technique. War Magus, yeah, there we go. Now it's close. I honestly forget what doing this dungeon gets you, apart from like just good gear for Demi. What is Disrupt? Let's see. Oh, damages all enemies.
Okay, just like Air Slash we haven't used yet. Okay, so Spark is a chance of instant kill, Stasis Beam is a chance to paralyze, and Barrier is specifically magic defense. Okay, cool. Oh, and I spoiled for myself the reason why we're doing this. Nice. It is worth it. Tech. Rika, Gyres, Chaz. Freeze. More important than that. And I know what you're thinking. How could there be anything that tops a feeling, a sense of accomplishment? I meant more functionally in terms of like exploring the world and whatnot. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've actually gone back to the original town and like said, hey, you know, stop the earthquakes, praise me, give me stuff. This has got to be a dead end, right? Yeah. What? There's some weird machines here. Weird? Don't be so rude. These are spare parts for androids. Spare parts? Yes, they look like internal weapon units. Let's see. They seem to be in working order. And they look like they'll fit. I will install them right away. Will you close your eyes and turn your back? Huh? Why? Just do it, Chaz! Oh. Okay, everybody, I'm done. Now, I'm powered up. I don't see that anything has changed. It looks that way, doesn't it? Well, soon, you shall see. Huh? It's the new weapon, Phonon Messer. I can't wait to try it out. And that's the reward. Yeah. I'm a medic, but... Now again, we have the situation where your ability to use skills is tied to level ups, so we'll get more uses of Phonon Messer probably as we level dummy up. Well, let's not get ambushed. Oh, that's a dead end. Well, let's not take a whole bunch of unnecessary damage. I'd like to explore this in one shot. Oops. I can't remember the firing animation from Phantasy Star 2 and whether it's the same as Demi's or not. Laser knife. Is it? No. Laser axe. Laser barrier. That's another shield, isn't it? Yeah. Huh? I think we're almost at the end of this. Stun shots. I also note how short Demi is compared to the rest of the party. That's a detail I always appreciated. This is the control center of the plate system. The system is down. Now there won't be any more earthquakes. Hooray! Yes, we'll be all right for the time being. But this doesn't solve the problem, you know. The abnormalities will not end unless we shut down Nervous, and maybe even Zelen. Yes, you're right. And in order to do so, first, we must get to Zio. Right. Okay, it stopped. Good, good. All right. Ryuka, go back to Monson, see if anyone has anything to say. Wasn't able to get any peace of mind with all the earthquakes, but how quiet it is now. So quiet, it's almost eerie. Now that the earthquakes have subsided, I'll never again buy anything from this store. Ah, this town of Monson has become a peaceful town. So hold on, are they upcharging for item costs? Now that the earthquakes have stopped, no one shops here anymore. I don't think they're particularly higher. Weird. Ah, this town of Ponson has become a peaceful town. No reward but the self-satisfaction. Earthquake has subsided, and it looks like the quicksand is getting smaller. Oh, can we actually go in here? No, again. You say there will be no earthquakes? I wonder if that's true. Alright. Ryuka, let's go to Airo. Ah, finally home. Shall we take it easy for the rest of the day? Okay, let's be up bright and early tomorrow. I better not. Hmm. Oh, it's you, Chess. Give my regards to Alice, will you? About that. Guess we're not telling anyone. Tinkerbell's dog. This is a request from the house where Tinkerbell lives. Our household pet Rocky has disappeared. Please find him. That's the message. Certainly doesn't seem to be the caliber of work for a hunter. The fee offered is 2,000 Miseta. Will you take on this request? In that case, please go to Tinkerbell's house and get more details directly from the owner. Tinkerbell's house is in the east section of Haedo. I wonder if when you complete all those, if that name changes to Chaz instead. Oh! We're ex-convicts now! No one will marry us now! We tried to escape during the night, but we got caught. Fucking... people who stayed at the end with no money. Oh. Tinkerbell's house. Is that right? Alice should have forcibly prevented her from leaving. Rocky. That's my dog's name. I wonder where he could have gone off to. What? You're a hunter from the guild? You sure must have a lot of spare to... No. I'm so very thankful. The fact of the matter is that Rocky, our daughter's dog, is missing. We searched the town but couldn't find him. Now outside the town with all those monsters. That's why we went to the Hunters Guild. I beseech you, help us. Yeah, you can certainly think of it that way. Okay, Fantasy Star 4. Where is the Doog? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Into the basement. I'm sorry about the inconvenient location of this bakery. Welcome. This is the Nora Cake Shop. Shortcake! Yeah! Pretty sure it was $3.20 though in the original. A cake that is sold in an Aedo bakery. Shortcake. Are you sure? Thank you. Something else? Thanks very much. You should stop by again. So the fat dog that we found at one town, I forget, I want to say that was Krupp. Apparently he can show up in Monson, Krupp, or Termi. No, I actually think it was in Mile, wasn't it? No, it was Krupp. Right? Yeah, because it was above the... Dog? We haven't fed him for a while. He left not long ago. I think he went north. Okay. So next would be Monson. There he is. Woof woof. This scraggly little dog must be Rocky. Good boy, good boy. Here's your favorite food, a piece of shortcake. Here's our chance. Let's take him back to Aideo. Oh, thank you. Sound of dog found. I mean, at least it's not the Motavian, like, garbage cake that did damage us in Phantasy Star 2. Great job, only to be expected from a hunter. My daughter is overjoyed. I'll send the agreed-upon commission to the guild. Woof woof. You like that kind of treatment? Yahoo! Yahoo! Rocky's back! Hooray! Hooray! No wonder he ran away. Thank you very much. See, my daughter's so happy. Yeah, so basically, if you enter a home in the right village, the dog can teleport to any of those 3 locations. And if you don't have shortcake on you, the dog will also run away. Good job. Congratulations on a job well done. Please accept your commission fee of 2,000 Meseta. That was one interesting dog. Perhaps there's a trait that he has in common with you. Don't be ridiculous. Just because I'm blonde doesn't mean I have golden retriever energy. Yeah. Okay, so what happens now if we go here? Whoa. What? That was weird. So are you still selling titanium? Yeah, okay. Still a weird situation, honestly. Let us actually get a free stay at the house of ours. Okay. Off to Katarine. Oh wait, we just rested, so... Everybody, out of the way. 1, 2, 3. Underneath, here is Nervous, the center of the entire control system. Zio, is Zio in there? Chaz, I know how you feel, but right now, we've got to shut down Nervous. We don't have time to talk about it. We must hurry. Demi, can't you send an interrupt command to Nervous from this terminal? Impossible. Presently, Nervous is not accepting input from the outside. We can't even access the system unless we get inside. Its nucleus. Flip mine. God. I mean, it did as it says on the tin. It's like getting mad at a Voltorb. It's literally its one job. Oh yeah. Zio's Guard and Techmaster. Oh, they got Sar. Wave shots.
What is that a reference to, Kid Lewis? I like that animation for the wave shot. Ow. I think Grease would be tankier than he is. I think that's the issue I have. I mean, like, yeah, he gets a lot of HP, but his defense is not great. No, float mine. Yeah. No worries. It's not like I expect my viewers to be like trapped in their chair with their eyes stuck open like a Clockwork Orange. Let's not get a ambush. That is not cool. Tower. Uh-oh. The robot version of that one biomonster mini-boss. Ooh, Githu. Nice. Blausen. Oh, that's such a cool animation. What would be even cooler is if it spawned like a, the hand is like an additional enemy. But we literally just ran into a dude that summoned reinforcements, so that wouldn't be very unique. It would just look cool. And a repair kit. I think we're fine, actually. Yeah, I'd rather not. Woo. Oh, yeah, no thanks. Just one turn, instant kill spell. Tarantella. Balduel. Yeah, I do. Why do you ask? God. I feel like we're going too far. Is it like a pour over method or something like that?
Ceramic gear. Such a small upgrade. Grease needs food badly. Yeah, if we could get SAR soon, that would be really nice. Isn't that the Kick-Ass coffee brand, or is that a different one? Because that is the brand that my parents get. Oh, Rika took a pretty bad hit. Yeah, see, like, I would consider that, but, like, coffee is really expensive. Or something that I don't necessarily crave, even if it is decaf, you know? I'm losing the plot here. Because I know there's an item nearby. Oh my god. All these dead ends. Space Darmer. And this is one of the longer, more tedious dungeons. Still nothing on the level of the previous games, thankfully. There we go. Give me some experience. Wait, what? Dynamite? Plasma Claw. Wait, what was... Oh, the laser barrier, right. I like the way that the character sprites animate. It goes along well to the beat of the music. Just the sprite animations.
Okay, hold on. Let's okay, we should be fine. Well, you've made it here. It was to be expected. You should be aware that one step further is the road to your death. I won't let you escape this time. Oh, Reverend One, lend me power. Magic barrier. Psycho Wand. Divan. Barrier. I doubt seals would actually work. Neutralized. Oh, yeah. Ooh, high magic resistance. Ooh. And no, there is no explanation on why the Black Wave suddenly is not inflicting you with super aids. It just isn't. Should I use Flaily instead? Well, now we have 2 uses of medic power. Well, yeah, maybe. It doesn't really need justification, I suppose. Is it Moondew? Yeah. Wait, we have another medic power. Right. Just don't use human again. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, yeah, Gifoy is the strongest one. And Gifu as well. Well, it's Rune's turn.
Oh! There it is. Get fucked. This can't be. I'm supposed to be immortal. Oh, why do you abandon me, Dark Force? We did it! We defeated Zero! Yahoo! Alice! At this point, we're not going to be able to stop Nervous by normal means. I am going to connect myself directly to Nervous's system and crack its security. Connect directly? Yes, this is goodbye, Chaz. Demi! Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for everything. Access main system. Issue top priority interrupt. Has it stopped? The operation is a success. Demi, where are you now? I'm in Nervous's control center. Right now, all the systems that have been maintaining Motavia are halted. Now, there won't be any more disasters. But, with all the systems that maintain the environment halted, sooner or later, the entire planet will become barren. We must work to restore the functions of each system as soon as possible. To do that, we'll have to do something about Zelen. That's right. As long as the satellite is sending abnormal signals, we cannot control the system. Chaz, why don't we go? Okay, let's go to Zelen. But, Zelen, isn't it located in outer space? Don't worry, an emergency shuttle is available at Nervous. It's being readied for you. I won't be able to leave here just now. I must stay and perform maintenance on each of these systems. There. At Zelen, you should find my master, Ren. Ren? I know him! When I was at the bioplant, I often telecommunicated with him. We're pen pals! She's... Rika's a Discord kitten. Oh no, literally. About half a year ago, I became unable to reach him on the communication circuits. I've been concerned. Please, Chaz, let's go find Ren at Zelen. Well, good luck with Zelen, everybody. Be careful. Also, tower blew up. Yes, I'm sorry, but... I know. You just can't leave your little sister. Exactly. Sorry. Now let's maybe rest. So again, to reiterate, this is not the same Ren. It is a Ren model cyborg. Oops. That's right. This is town. But he is still best boy. Right, let's heal. Where do you want to go? Oh man, look at Parma. It is dust. And then there's Desolus and Motavia. Zelen will be the destination.
Let's go!
Artificial satellite, Zelen. This is where I start to get a bit foggy on the details of the plot going forward. Plasma Claw. Plasma Sword. Plasma Dagger. Just in case you have a shield for Chaz, I guess is why they give that to you. Unfortunately, this is what we in the business call a boss fountain. Canceller. Pulse Laser. Plasma Field. Ah! Hello again, miss. So that's a shield. Thank you for the kissy smoochy. Canceller. All-purpose sensor with stealth capabilities. A gun that fires quick, short laser pulses. I don't know what the canceller is used for. No, I like kissy smoochy, because that's just something I say. There he is. It's the boy. It's the boy. Are you Ren? Wow, you're huge. In verity, my name is Ren. And this is the man-made satellite Zelen, which has complete control over all the environmental systems for all the planets in the Algo solar system. I'm the android who manages it all. Rika, finally we meet face to face. Yes, Ren. I didn't know that you were so tall. And these other people? These are my friends, Chaz and Rune. They're great pals. Sure. You can tell how great friends they are. Who are great pals? Whatever. Anyway, I'm glad to meet you. Demi told us that the reason the system Motavia are out of control could be found here. We've come to try to cure the problem, but from the looks of it, it doesn't seem likely. That's right. Zelen is not causing the systems in Motavia to run out of control. We have no control at all. What does this all mean? Presently, Zelen is losing power. It is the artificial satellite Kuron that is causing the Motavian systems to run amok. Originally, Kuron was supposed to play a supportive role, so Zelen. But somebody has occupied Kuron and usurped our control. Is that so? Since Zelen is at the top of the chain of command. Demi must have determined that it was Zelen that had gone awry. Zelen's telecommunication functions are paralyzed. There isn't even a way to communicate. So that's why we were incommunicado. I was so worried. So this means we have to go to Kuron. Kaz, if it is okay with you, may I accompany you? Zelen is presently completely cut off from all the other systems. It is impossible to do any system restoration from here. I was hoping to go to Kuron to get the situation under control. Oh, Ren, it would be so reassuring if you came with us. Wow, you have a lot of faith in Ren. Oh yes, Ren and Seed were my teachers. This current crisis was brought about by my lack of power. I must take responsibility. It seems that Seed has left me responsible too. Ren, why don't we get a move on? Stop trying to take charge, Rune. Alright then, you take charge, if you can. What did you say? Rika, what's going on here? Oh, this happens all the time. It's because they're such great friends. Clearly. Alright, what do we got here? We got some old gear.
It's weaker. So we can equip the pulse laser. But what does it do? We have a plasma rifle, and then the pulse laser. Quran caused the disasters on Motavia. Zeldin systems are all functioning normally, so that was it? Red-knobbed starfish. Ooh. Quran. Oh shit. What's going on? Something feels wrong. There's an unidentified energy reaction coming from the engine room. Problems in the engine room. That's bad. Well, let's go see what's going on. I told you, stop taking charge. Yikes. Who are you? Oh my, I've been found out already. Well, it doesn't matter now whether I sabotage the engines or kill you right here. You're not getting to Quran. Chaos Sorcerer. There he is. Devon. Get him with the Geef Boy. Alright, we got Barrier, we got Spark, Flare, and Recover. Whew. Damage. Yeah, it wasn't a great sound. I was worried that the emulator was fucking up. Oh. Shift. Now we can buff up. Wherever, we can resurrect people. Yippee! It's great that we won! Well, we're really out of commission now. Rune, can you have applied a little bit of self-control? Shut up. You're in no position to talk. We're off our intended flight path. It's impossible to get back in that orbit. We'll be able to make a crash landing on Desolus, the third planet in the system. Shall we try? What do you mean, shall we? We have no choice, do we? This is true. One crash landing coming up. Whee! Crash landing, cool! What are you saying? Hey! Hey, are you okay? Hey! Calm down, Chaz. You should endeavor not to let your blood pressure become too high. Relax. Why are you all looking so unconcerned? Yikes! The third planet in the Algo solar system. It's an extremely cold planet covered in snow and ice. Oh yeah, the classic Sega Genesis sound chip. We're safe, but wow, what a flamboyant landing. How strange. It's trading machines. Huh? You, what on earth are you? Ah, it's a Desolician. It's the first one I've ever seen. Answer me, you bonehead. You destroyed an important temple. Sorry about that. Chaz, is anything wrong? Looks like we've crushed someone's house. Who are you people? A girl with horns? A mechanical doll? These are ears, I tell you. Please use the word android, will you? Android, the droid, whatever. Quiet, you old fart. I see. From Motavia. On a ship that flies. Or flew. Anyway, before it fell. That's extraordinary.
4 Motavians flee, fly, and fall right on my temple hall. A funny old man. Chaz, this shuttle is done for. It's beyond repair. What shall we do? Hey, old man. My name is Raja. You better remember that. Little girl. Ah, yes. Raja. Are there any facilities where we can fix this ship? None that I know of. And how are you going to fix our ship? I'm not. But, I do have some welcome news for you. What? There's another ship that can travel the skies. There are other spaceships on Desolus? Tell us where, old man. Okay, I'll tell, but on one condition. A condition? This sounds interesting. Take me along. What? If you do, I'll overlook the destruction of the temple. I don't want to drag this old man around with us. What shall we do? I don't mind. I like him. He's kind of interesting. I don't think we have much choice. Seems a very practical choice. Oh? Now let's go. Great. Now listen carefully. A long time ago, Parmenians came here to Desolus on a ship that traveled the skies. It is said that the ship still exists in the town of their descendants. Is this true? Of course it's true. Chaz, under the current circumstances, we have no choice but to rely on this information and go there. And then where's this town? It's a Parmenian town called Tyler, a short distance northwest of here. Everyone, let's get going. All right. There's nothing interesting here. Oh. Yes. Yeah. I mean, that's how gravity works, man. You get pulled into the nearest star. Oh yeah, Ren, android, age 998. Raja is a priest. He's got all the good shit. Blessing, Holy Word, Ataraxia, Miracle, Saint Fire. Whew. Raja, sir, are you taking another pleasure trip to the country? You needn't come along this time, so make sure you got what's left of this place in my absence. Are you going to be okay without us? Oh, I'll be fine. It's boring staring at the same faces all the time. Wow, what a big snowstorm. This has been going on for 3 months now. This planet has always had a cold climate, but even I have never seen anything like this. Must be a malfunction in the Desolician climate control system. No, I bet the cause of all this lies in the Garuberg Tower. The Garuberg Tower? Raja, what makes you think that? It's a feeling I have. And my feelings are always good. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Ryuan. This is Ryuan. If you want to have fun, this is the town. I just can't avoid this town when I'm passing by. Haha. The owner of the bar is named Gyuna, and he knows the most about the situation around these parts. If you want to know something, that's where you should go. Two Fists is the bet situation. A lot of this dialogue doesn't make a lot of sense. It's so nice to sit by the fire and listen to Gyuna's stories. The inn is our source of relaxation. At least we don't have to wear a magic hat to stop them from being racist. It's a fireplace. It's nice and warm. Oh, joy! Gumbia's temple is Desolician's source of pride. It's the center of Desolus, and it's the pillar of support for the hearts of Desolicians. I've seen Parmanians from time to time, but it's the first time I've seen a girl with horns. Oh, how dare you! Haha, I told you. To normal people, they look like horns. People from all over Desolus come here and talk all sorts of things. Yuna listens to all this and passes the information on. This is where people's ideas gather and are disseminated. Hi, what are you doing? Boy, are you all suspicious looking lot. You're making my drink go sour. Don't get too close. I heard they have really good drinks here, so I traveled far to come here. But the snowstorm has blocked the roads with ice, and I can't get home. The owner here, Gyuna, is very knowledgeable, but he has a terribly old-fashioned accent. Ah, I was wrong. Please come back. He's a maudlin drunk. What a pain. You're mine, a first-time customer. Ah, your friend's Raja. In that case, I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know? Do you want to know about the damage from the snowstorm? The snowstorm started 3 months ago, hasn't stopped since. It's been a terrible disaster. Hats being blown off all over the place and lips getting chapped. Hats? Lips? But the biggest problem is the wall of ice. The storm has left snowdrifts all over the place and has created walls of ice. This has divided Desolus up into parts. We can't get anywhere. Do you want to know about the Gauderberg Tower? There are definitely some walls you can walk through, and Phantasy Star 3 definitely had some invisible tiles you had to step on. And of course, getting to the island with the fucking oxygen gum on it, you just had to walk into a nondescript mountain that had no cave entrance. That still upsets me. It's said that there's a tower somewhere in Desolus where the demons live. As the story goes, the tower suddenly appeared overnight. That's it! It's those demons who are destroying the universe! Argo is under a curse! What Raja says be true? That I don't know. But Raja, being what he is, may be sensing something. And you have no idea at all where the Gauderberg Tower is? All who've seen it say something different. All I can say is that it's up north somewhere. I see. Oh, God. No. There we go. You want to know about Raja? I've known him a long time. He's a weird one, but he's a skilled magician, and he was well liked at Gumbia's temple. Wow, can't believe it. Old freak. But he was tricked by those who were jealous of him, and he was banished to this rural place. Really? Doesn't seem possible. Actually, Raja himself is quite happy that he was able to get away from that constrained temple. He's a good guy. He's a good friend of mine. No. No. You want to know about the whereabouts of the spaceship? Are you talking about the spaceship that was underground in the town of Tylila? I don't know a lot about it, but apparently if you take a good look at the grave, a path will open for you. Grave. Alright. Now, as much as I'd probably like to check out Gauderberg Tower, I also want to mainline a bit of the story before we end stream tonight. Oh, you're Parmenian. Are you from the town of Tyla? Looks like they flapped here all the way from Octavia. You cut it out, you old font. Watch with this snowstorm, and the ability to travel in and out of town is unreliable. There are many places where the roads are obstructed by ice. On winter nights, we huddle so tight, saying ice is really nice. How's that? I give up. Ah! In the temple to the south, there's a highly virtuous and wonderful priest named Raja. Highly virtuous? Wonderful? Yeah, right. I don't think they know you very well, Raja. What? I'm virtuous and wonderful, right? Oh, Raja the Great One. You are certainly with some strange traveling companions this time. Raja is our strange traveling companion. How could you say something like that? I thought we were friends. Oh, great Raja. Thank you for amusing us with your funny wit. I just feel that I can't keep up with the Desolician sense of humor. I just finished shoveling away the snow. Can't something be done about the snowstorm? The Gauderberg Tower is supposed to exist somewhere in Desolus. It is said that it was built overnight. Built overnight? I seem to have heard that story before. There are many Parmenian towns in Deslis, and the towns of Tyler to the northwest is one of them. This cold weather we're having right now is hot even for us. I hate to think how horrible it is for the Parmenians. It's hard for them, but they'll survive. Still no, Stardew. Or Moondew. Or something. Okay, Force Cane and Silver Rod. Okay. Silver Mantle and Circlet. We can sell some of the old stuff we have. There, I think that should all be good. All right, what can Raja do? So Raja. So Blessing is a defense buff. Holy Word is instant kill. Ataraxia restores TP. Ooh. These are all skills, by the way. Miracle heals allies. Can be used outside of combat. And then Saint's Fire damages all enemies. I think that was all of them. Okay, Northwest. Desert Owl and Snow Mole. What did Blessing do again? Ah, right. He has so many casts of that. Okay, we need to use Ren's primary attack, actually. Here, hold on. Okay. Very strong. We got the pulse laser, right?
Ah, there it is. It's a Vulcan. Tyler. This is Tyler. It's a Parmenian town. There's a large grave on the outskirts of town. They say it's the grave of the first chief of this village. I'm sure the old man would know more about it. My wife, she gets to stay home nice and warm. You should see what it's like to have to go out hunting in this weather. There are other Parmenian towns besides this one, but I've never been to one. You see, just can't stand cold weather. I don't get out of the house too often, much less go traipsing out of town. Protecting the household is an important job too. I respect both my father and mother. Pretty worn book. Living in Desolace. Our mom is pathetic. On the other hand, our dad is wonderful. Alright, the kids just saying whatever the fuck they want. Oh my, it's another Parmenian. How on earth were you able to get through the walls of ice? What you got in the shop? Nothing. Nothing good. I hate this snowstorm. I feel like my hat is going to be blown away. Such a nuisance. Do you know of a metal called Laconia? With the Laconia, you can make weapons and armor that is out of this world. We haven't caught up with refining techniques here, so the best we can do is make low-grade silver. Silver rod? Ceramic sword. I'm pretty sure we had those before. And he's got the silver rod. I don't think these are good upgrades. Oh, the armor, maybe. Armor made of low purity Laconia. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Definitely worth the upgrade. Alright. We can now get rid of the Psyrobe. I didn't even see that in my inventory. There we go. Yeah, I think all the armor we get for the android characters come from dungeons. Not necessarily a slam dunk, but I'm gonna equip it. Bruh. What's with the climate recently? This is never a comfortable planet to begin with, but nowadays it's even worse. Everyone seems so unconcerned, but we'll freeze to death if we don't do something. What with the storm, our fuel supply is sporadic. We might really freeze to death. The Parmenians have built other towns too, like Mies and Reschel. I don't trade much with them, but I hope they're doing well. Here's a pretty worn book. Reclamation of Desolus. Left some books out.
Ah, yes, I am he whom everybody calls the Old Man. This is the place where the Parmenians first landed when they moved to Desolus a long time ago. It's been said that they named this town after the captain of the spaceship they came on. And the story goes that they built a grave on the outskirts of the town in memory of the captain.
So this is a clear reference to Tyler, the space pirate, who saves us from the satellite Gyra that crashed into Parma. Here lies the great leader Tyler. Touch us, listen to our voice, and trust that body to us. So this is Tyler's grave. Let him alone. What that horrible fate. Yuna said to inspect this grave closely, but I don't see anything. It's just this inscription. Ah! It just moved. It moved? Shaz, push it again. Okay. Boom. Wow, incredible. Maybe there's a spaceship down there? Let's go see. So the last time I attempted to play through this game again, this is where I stopped. I was actually playing through this with Raptor. And this is where we ended off. Oh, we haven't done Air Slash or Disrupt yet. Why not? Let's go balls out. Oh, I love that. I made that comment before, and I don't think so. I don't know if the timeline makes sense. No. Was serialized in 89. So maybe? There's a chance. Well, these are tanky boys. Sar, let's go. Yeah, when I have to tab out. Oh my god. I'll also notice how much fucking health Ren has. Humanoid HP increases. Zirconium gear. Ooh, good crit. What do you mean by underestimate? Yeah, I'm not personally a fan of the fact that became the franchise's legacy. Especially now that Sega, like, has Yakuza, you know? It's frustrating that they're not bringing this back. Like, have Atlas make Phantasy Star 5. That would be so fucking cool. It's like, I keep thinking, like, how would they make a game as good as Phantasy Star 4? You'd need either the Etrian Odyssey team or, like, one of the main Atlas teams, or the Yakuza studio. Oh god, we sleep. So this is it. Amazing. This is the spaceship that the Parmenians used in coming here so long ago.
There's an emblem. Landale. Landale? It's called a Landale. What a cool name. An air-going barge. A space sled. So how is it? Hey, Ren. Hey, don't ignore me. It's been preserved almost perfectly. With a little maintenance, it could be perfectly useful. Whew. We sure are in luck. Ren, make preparations for takeoff. Roger. Spaceport. Well, I mean, they are. I definitely lost my mind with some of the previous ones. Because, like, Phantasy Star 2 falls the fuck apart once you have to go get the fucking bubblegum, and then entirely once you, like, the latter half of the game on Desolus is terrible. Phantasy Star 3 has a way too much backtracking, and you don't get teleportation until, like, the final route in some cases. And these are choices you have no idea if you're making them or not, but you are. And then the first game is just very cryptic in how... And you are backtracking a lot in that game. It's just... You're ping-ponging around a lot. Alright, back to Kuron. Artificial satellite Kuron. So this is the artificial satellite Kuron that has sent the entire planetary control system out of whack. My head is out of whack. Man, am I dizzy? Come on, let's go. Yes, we must hurry to the main control center. You... Oh god. Rather not get ambushed. That would be... Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Well, that was not great RNG either. So the command ball can command them to explode, so I'm gonna deal with them first. I mean, it's not my avatar. I'm bopping my head IRL. It's me. It's just me.
Yeah, they also have really high encounter rates too. I'd just rather not deal. Siren 386. Oh my god. There wasn't any gear I could have purchased for Raja, so that's... Yeah, beat him with sticks. Hello, what's this? It's an internal weapon unit for androids. I surmise that it is a hyperjammer. Hyperjammer? It is a weapon that temporarily scrambles the AI of machines with strong electromagnetic waves. There seems to be no incompatibility in its specification, so let's install it. Device installed. Hyperjammer can now be used. There we go. I don't recall if I ever got Mother 1, like Earthbound Origins for the Wii U. I definitely got the original, like, I got Mother 2. Because that is another game that my parents randomly got me as a kid. And it was like, oh, I have no idea why you got me this, but it's the coolest fucking thing ever. How many uses of the jammer? Only one. Yeah, I know that's a sore spot for a lot of people. But I mean, hey, Earthbound Origins happened, so there's a chance. Maybe on the Switch too. Because didn't they bring it back for the Nintendo Switch Online? The thing I really don't like about Nintendo is they seem to only want to do like one game of certain things per generation. Like Mario Maker, and then Mario Maker 2 happened. We're not going to get a Mario Maker 3 until the Switch 2. And like, I wanted to play Mario Maker, but it's so late in the game's life cycle, like no one's, like, I feel like I'm not going to be part of that community if I were to get it now, so I don't see the point. But I also, like, I really hope... I don't know what I hope. I was about to say, it would be nice if Switch 2 games had the option of still running on the Switch. Like how a lot of PS5 games also run on PS4. But I know that's realistically not going to be an option, and it's going to cripple the Switch 2 if they decide to do that. Oh, Nintendo's a terrible company for game preservation. One of the worst, easily. Not that Sony's any better now, with everything that they've been doing recently. Also, now that, Sony owns Crunchyroll, they're apparently letting a lot of their old licenses lapse. I saw some people complaining about that on Twitter. Even though they're increasing the subscription fees for Crunchyroll, they aren't using that money to actually maintain their old licenses, only to get new shit. But hey, I don't see them dubbing Bartender Glass of God, so I don't care. Be better. Yeah, and Microsoft is doing the same thing now. they're going to be discontinuing the Xbox 360 marketplace. I genuinely don't understand what kind of upkeep they must have for these services. It makes no sense to me, especially if you are like for Xbox Live, especially. There's no excuse. You've always charged for a membership. There's no excuse. I'm just talking about game preservation in general. Okay, that was cool, but I'm not gonna accept that. See, the thing that is extra fucked is, so like, they wanted to do like the Xbox cloud gaming stuff, and I suppose you might still be able to purchase digital Xbox 360 games through Xbox One and Series X, just not the 360 marketplace. If they're actively taking down the 360 games that you can buy on those platforms, that's bullshit. I don't think they're doing that though. But it is frustrating that they're effectively making the original Xbox 360 obsolete and just making it like a backwards compatibility library, kind of like the PlayStation Classic situation. But like there are a lot of games that aren't supported by the modern gen emulation except through Xbox Cloud Gaming, like that, and it also supports PC, but not every game is on there. And much like the PlayStation Classics are taking so long to come onto the system for no reason, even though they're just emulations that already exist on the Vita. Microsoft is not really releasing new games for the Xbox Cloud Gaming service with any regularity. I was talking with Right Side Gaming about like some old JRPGs he was looking to play through the cloud gaming from the 360 era, and just being confused. Like there are a bunch of these like really popular games. Like why are these ones playable? Like I think Eternal Sonata was like a good example of one that you can't play. And it's just like, it's really weird. And I feel like if anyone actually bought digital games back on the Xbox 360 or didn't buy certain Xbox Live Arcade is going to be gone unless you can still buy all of them through Xbox One. That's gaming history right now. That's not my childhood, but my teenage years, 100%, or at least early college life. Xbox Live Arcade was huge for me. Still have so much nostalgia for that. Not a big fan of indie games as they are now. I liked it when they cost like $5 to $15. Hello? I don't know which is the correct path here. I think one annoying aspect of this game is like, okay, they give you a healer character and then they're like, okay, well now we're gonna make it so that like most of the enemies like force you to heal every turn, after every battle. And it's just like, it's a lot of busy work. I just wish my characters were more armored at this stage of the game. Thank you. And like, there's a part of me that's thinking like, should I refund Helldivers 2 because of all the shit that Sony's doing right now? Like, I got all the achievements in it, so I don't want to lose any of my data if I do ever decide to get it again in the future if it goes on sale. And like, all the Sony shit has been resolved, but like, just a shitty situation. And I can put the money towards something else. Because as it stands, I no longer intend to stream it. Because of the stuff that's going on right now, so. And like, honestly, I really have no reason to play it, except to get the stuff from like I'd like to get the Flaming Shotgun and the Scorcher, but that's kind of it. Like, all the new, like, even the new battle pass that they're adding, it's like, yeah, the booster looks cool, but none of the other guns look particularly fun. Oh yeah, we're getting into an era of gaming where publishers are actively hostile. Like right now we're in a war with corporations for the ownership of our stuff. So much of it is digital now, and they're getting away with too much bullshit. Okay, this. Napalm shot. Hopefully that's not single target. Ah, it is. Bummer. That thing is just called a cathode ray tube. That's funny. Let's actually Google that answer right now, shall we? Steam refunded games. What happens to achievements and cloud saves? Yeah, looks like cloud saves and achievements are all secure. The unfortunate thing, hello, Electra. Sure, I'll stretch. The unfortunate thing is that I won Hyacinth's game giveaway and asked him to gift Kana a copy of Helldivers 2, so that's not something that can be refunded. Not that I know if Kana cares about that whole situation one way or another. I haven't really talked about it with him. But it's just like, part of me was thinking like, and that or like gifting a friend of mine CFTs would be nice. So it's just a little frustrating that like we've played one time. He's really busy right now, so we aren't able to play games very often. But
Yeah, I see you. Oh, we got bros. All right, so that's instant kill on all enemies potentially. All right. That's a good question, actually. Hold on. Steam phones. Okay. It looks like the receiver can actually request a refund and the funds are returned to the gift giver. Yeah, there are definitely certain viewers in particular that like to throw items at me. Never seems to fail with certain people. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's a different way of saying hello. But yeah, we might be hanging out tomorrow. So I'll ask like, hey, so I know you enjoyed Helldivers 2, but let's be honest. Do you think you're gonna play it again? If not, let's figure something out. I don't know if I'm, and like, I'll be honest, the direction that the game was going in my opinion, like, they haven't been fixing critical like bugs in the game. The game still crashes, it performs terribly. There are a lot of things that really should have been addressed sooner, but they're still pumping out like new content that also doesn't work. And then the latest patch, like, I'm fine with a lot of these things. It's just a lot of the changes that they're making, it's just like they're very much, they keep adding more enemies, making armored enemies more difficult to deal with, and then nerfing the weapons that are good against the armored enemies. And it's just like, this is just making the game more tedious to play. No, I'm just in Canada. I'm not affected by that, but I also don't like everything that Sony is doing right now. So it's not even just the Helldiver situation. It's also the censorship in Stellar Blade, which again, I don't really care much about the outfit, but I care more about the blood splatter on the body. That should not have been censored if that was indeed censored. I'm getting mixed signals on whether that's a quality option, because like it has 3 visual options on console. Tsukihime, the physical art book for that, if you get this PS4 version, the PS4 SKU, and again, this is a physical art book that you get with a physical game, that art book is censored compared to the Switch version's art book. I could understand if it was digital and on Sony's platform, but it's not. It's a physical art book. And the character that is censored is 18 plus, so I don't understand the issue there. Because like Tsukihime was originally an eroge. Yeah. No. I'm talking about Stellar Blade, and which is, Shift Up, Hyung Tae Kim's new action game that just came out. They specifically said that it was not going to be censored at all worldwide, for every region it was getting released in. And then launch day patch, they modified certain outfits to cover up parts of the character's body. I'm fine with that. It's whatever. You could argue it's also a stylistic choice, but also you're fighting like bio monsters like in this game, and like blood ends up on the protagonist's body as a result of that. That has also apparently been censored. And so there's been this whole like protest and a petition and blah, 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 and a whole bunch of drama has come out of that. Yeah. And then Tsukihime, the physical release that's coming out soon for PS4 and Switch, the physical art book for the PSP version specifically is being censored.
for one character. That again, originally from a you know, a porn visual novel, more or less. Let's be honest here. And then there's no Steam version of it, so it's like if I was gonna get it, I would get the PS4 version, but I guess not. So this is the main control center. I shall search for the cause of the malfunction right away. Wait, what's that? What? Where? Over there, in the shadows. How are we health-wise? We should be fine. What on earth? This feeling of oppression. Sony! Dark Force! Did you say Dark Force? You mean the Dark Force who revived Zero? Huh? Who revived Zio as a god? It appears that Dark Force is the cause of everything. Let us remove it. Easier said than done. Okay, I'm going for it. And this is why I say that there's some Etrian Odyssey DNA in here, because we got full screen, full background bosses like a lot of the bonus final bosses in Etrian Odyssey. Also, this battle theme. Oh. Shift on Chaz. Barrier. You can use... No, he doesn't have Devon. Wait, but, which one was it? It was Blessing, wasn't it? Oh my god. There we go. There. Your S on Rika. Perfect. Yeah, I agree. Specifically blood on skin, not clothing. But like, just add a toggle for it. Like, it's not a big deal. It doesn't need to be permanently removed, you know? Like, it's kind of, it's like, imagine Nier Automata, but with, like, horrific monsters and mutants instead of, like, fighting robots and humans. And humanoids, I should say. Like, I think, to me, the blood seems a large part of the game's aesthetic. Or the types of enemies that you're fighting. Oh, burst rock. Alright, well. Rever. Miracle was a full party heal, I think. Rune, if you could act... Well, fuck. That works. Yeah, it's just Sony is doing so many terrible things all at the same time. Also, because Dark Force is organically taking over this space station, it's using a bunch of robotic moves. That's also something to pay attention to. Actually, you know what? Rika's faster, and we don't want Rune dying. Good damage on skills, like across the board. Uh-oh. $1. Gigra. Did we do it? Yeah, you won. Okay, Ren, get Karan back to normal. Roger. Huh. Rune, can I ask you something? What is it? How did you know that monster was the Dark Force Zio was talking about? I've seen it before. What? What do you mean you've seen it before? I'll tell you sometime. Just wait until then, will you? Well... Rune? All functions have been restored. Now, all we have to do is make some final adjustments at Zelen. What is the matter? Nothing. Let's go to Zelen. We beat Dark Force. Game's over. It's pretty fast. Everything is okay. All the maintenance systems for the Algo environment are working properly. Well, we've been through a lot, but I guess we've solved everything. Wait! Look at that! The snowstorm hasn't stopped? Has the control system for Desolus been restored? Yes, everything is in working order. I told you! Didn't I tell you that the Garberg Tower was the cause? The demons that live in the Garberg Tower are creating the blizzard. Why don't you listen to me once in a while? Anyway, this means there is some other cause for the snowstorm in Desolus, right? If the snowstorm continues unabated, there is a danger that the Parmenians and even the Desolicians will perish. It's no use just sitting around thinking. Let's go to Desolus. Yes, I'll go too. As the mission has not been accomplished, I shall continue my responsibilities. This is getting interesting. Yeah, interesting. Looks like you won't be able to get anything done, eh, Charles? What with Desolus and a wall of ice, we won't be able to move around freely. What shall we do? If we use the Ice Digger, we can break through walls of ice. Ice Digger? What's that? In planning for action on Desolus, I had an ice-breaking car built. Why don't you tell us these things sooner? I shall load it onto the Landale. An unrelenting snowstorm. The snowstorm in Desolus is not abating. I believe there is another cause for the abnormal climate in Desolus. Nope, thankfully not. Here we go. Third planet, Desolus.
Oh, we haven't been talking to our party.
We've beaten Dark Force, but Desolus is not recovering.
I've been telling you, the problem lies in the Garberg Tower. In any event, I do acknowledge there's a need to investigate Desolus.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
The Garberg Tower. Huh? Let's sell some of this stuff. The inventory is getting a little unmanageable. Oh, I mean, we just did that. We fixed Quran. It was Dark Force. As you do. Alright. So we can get rid of the Psi circlets. And the plasma rifle. The ceramic gear. And the space armor as well, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Zosa! This is the town of Zosa. The egg of the Desolus penguin is our special product. The Desolus penguin is really cute. We made improvements to the Deso owl species so that they can be bred in captivity. Oh my god. Chirp! Oh, it's so cute. Rune, do you think it's cute? Not really. Would you like to walk along with the Desolus penguin? There's a person putting up a signboard to the west of town. Why won't you ask him? It's a bunch of books they sure seem to like to read. Miss? Rachel? Oh, there's Parmenian towns. If you just go east a little, you'll probably see them. Hey, know what? Some Parmenian town has been completely destroyed. I wonder what happened. Because of this snowstorm, we can't even get to Gumbia's temple, where we find peace of mind and pray. In other towns, everybody makes a living by hunting, but thanks to the Desolus penguin, we lead a breeder's life in this town. Chirp! Oh, is this the outside man? Oh no! We need to go around another way. Ah, the Garberg Tower, come to think of it. I've seen a creepy tower east of here. We would never eat the Desolus penguin. We do use their eggs for food, though. You shouldn't say such unscientific things. How can a tower cause storms and make people sick? Make that Desolus penguin a part of your group for today. The Desolus penguin will walk around town with you. The stream-like experience is yours for only 500 reseta. Of course you'll try it, won't you? Well then, enjoy. Be careful because the penguin will leave if you exit town or go inside a house. Let's go! There's nothing... Oh. Has the Desolian penguin companion written on it. My job is to collect eggs. I walk behind them all day long so that they can lay their eggs anytime. Oh, walk with the Desolate Penguin. In that case, let me tell you something. If you go to the northwest, there's a valley where a lot of yellow animals live. And then, if you go northeast, there's a strange building we can't figure out. You should go if you feel like it. Are those going to be the chirpers? Or no, they're called Rappy for the first time. And that's the Phantasy Star mascot. Basically a chocobo knockoff. Flame sword, whoa, yeah, let's go. A rod that has the power of Bindwa magic. Sword that has the power of Flaily magic. Ooh. Claw that has the power of Tandle magic. Oh, is this straight up like Phantasy Star 2 stuff? Okay, hold up. Yep, and it's better. Because I paid $500. And that NPC probably only talks to you and gives you those hints if you have the penguin with you. I mean, that's an upgrade. I don't know if I want to buy the Tornado Dagger or not. Anterobe. Increases agility. I'd rather have the Tornado Dagger. And then what we can do is we can sell this Plasma Dagger. Okay, so if we go east, we should find a Parmenian village and the tower we need. And then there are two potential locations. Northeast and northwest. Napalm and Endsphere. Cool. Instant death. Nice. LW Admirer.
Well. So if you die in a vehicle battle, you die. Game over. Hello. That's us. So we actually had like no chance of surviving that, because that fight is basically unwinnable unless you gamble on the insta-kill. Rachel. Uh-oh. Zombies. Damn bimbos. Oh shit. They're super weak. Or at least weak to fire? Ooh. Horn dagger. Interesting. Handle. Yoon. Lele. Oh, yeah. Infinite use spells, baby. I wonder if that will work. Nope. Oh yeah, Bindwa. So that's probably some sort of like paralysis move. All right. These are broke-ass zombies. They're only giving us $2 or $1 per enemy killed. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do here, so let's keep looking for that tower. And I think that'll be a good spot to end stream. So they did mention... Oh, hello. Mies. This is the town of Mies. There's a strange illness going around, and we're in a terrible state. I mean, it's the T-virus. There was a town called Russia west of here, but apparently it's been totally destroyed by an illness. I hear it's a zombie town now. We've got to take this matter seriously here. Some people have escaped from Russia, but it's not like it's safe here either. What do we got in here? Oh, same stuff. Ooh. Yeah. Might need to grind against the Rappies off stream. There's some Esper who's come here? Sounds kind of suspicious. Do you see the cemetery? I feel sorry for them, but we had to burn and bury the bodies of all the people that became zombies. It reads, rest in peace to those spirits who are victims of illness. Oops. This is the patient admission area. It used to be the inn, but the innkeeper has made it a public clinic out of the goodness of its heart. There's a strange illness going around. You get a really high fever and usually die within a month. On top of that, the dead bodies revive as zombies. It's very scary. Glad Alice didn't come back as a zombie, just saying. Zombies are supposed to fear fire, right? So they won't come and attack us if we make a fire right in the middle of town like this, right? Hey, why can't I go outside? Never mind me. I just won't let this child become ill. There's a notice posted on the door. Due to circumstances, we will be closed. The owner of this equipment store has been stricken by the illness and has closed shop. He used to sell a strange-smelling perfume called something other. Well, that's not helpful. Tell me what it's called. This place is actually a large inn renowned throughout Desolus. But because there are so many ill, the innkeeper is letting us use it. Such a wonderfully warm-hearted person. I'd say it's beyond the call of duty. No medicine seems to cure the strange illness. At this point, the only thing to do is inject life energy into them to prolong their lives a little. That's why all these people from Esper have come. We're the Espers that you all have been talking about. We come from the Esper Mansion, southeast of here. There are many more who have powers like ours in the Esper Mansion. Can we go there first? That sounds more interesting than this fucking weirdo tower.
I'm the innkeeper. To tell the truth, I didn't want our place to be used, but with all those empty rooms, the townspeople would have looked at me more reproachfully. How upsetting. Darn.
Yes, maybe we should just make it a hospital. Again, the Esper Mansion on Desolus from Phantasy Star 2. We can only help in a small way. Oh, I'm in pain. To give others life energy means the taking of life energy from ourselves, but... Can't talk to that person.
Wham! This patient needs life energy. Wham!
What? We're in pain, but the patients are in even more pain. We have to work harder. We're the other shift. Oh, you have a portrait. The strange illness broke out right after the Garabuk Tower appeared. See? Just as I told you, that tower must be the cause. Raja, quit joking around. Chaz, this is no joke. He's got a tremendous fever.
Quickly. Must carry him to a bed.
Even Raja has fallen sick. He'll die if we leave him like this.
I don't believe it.
This isn't any laughing matter, Chaz. I'm sorry.
Rika, you're aware of it too, aren't you?
Rune? I've sensed it ever since we came to Desolus,
But it feels particularly strong here.
yes. What is it? What are you two talking about?
Chaz, listen carefully. This feeling is the black energy wave.
The black.
It's probably coming from the Garabuk Tower. And it's pretty close.
Darn. Help! Help! Kyra! Kyra was headed for the Garabuk Tower by herself. Kyra? She's a girl of exceptional courage from our group, but this is too reckless. There's a forest of carnivorous trees surrounding the tower. Chaz! Right, we can't let her go alone. Where's this forest? It's northeast of town. Okay, let's go. Kyra's such a daredevil.
Yes, you too is bad luck. But with those nurses there, maybe the worst of times will also be the best of times.
You just won't give up, will you? Pervy old man. Finally, I'm on break. Kyra's such a daredevil. And suddenly it's calm.
This is actually what I was hoping for. So let's actually do that and then wrap up stream.
Oh, is that the carnivorous forest? No?
Oh, this. Probably.
No? I mean, it's northeast. Biterfly. Ooh. Let's maybe not fight things when we are lacking a party member. Oh, the Sky Tiaras are back. That's fun. There we go. Look, someone's being attacked. Is that Kyra? Let's go. Oh, we don't have Debon. Oh, but that's what we're using with Rika, right? Ugh. Just in case they use magic. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Now here's what we do. Do a disrupt. Gifoy. Well, fuck. God damn it. All that. Let's have oh no, he doesn't have. Ugh. All right. Gigra. God damn it. That's fine. Oh, and they still get a turn? That's lame. Oh boy. This is winnable, right? God damn it. God. No. Oh my god. It's still going. Alright, we're out. Let's try using the flame sword. These guys just don't want to attack Ren. Well, come on.
Hmm. Well, I tried. Oh, finally. This seems unreasonable. Okay, I'm looking this up. Ah. Heck, they keep growing and growing from behind us. There's no end to this. We've got to retreat. Thank you for rescuing me. What do I want? What accent? I don't think I can do an Australian accent. So I might go for like a cowgirl thing. Thank y'all for rescuing me. My name is Kyra Tierney. Who are y'all? We've been sent by your friends. At any rate, I'm glad you're safe. I see. So that's why y'all came the way here. It's pretty reckless of you to come here alone. Felt I had to do something to make it all right. Just made my blood boil to see all those people in such pain. Those carnivorous trees, they're far tougher than what I heard. Yeah, I wonder if there's a better way to tackle them. I may know a way. Our leader should be able to tell us. Our chief of the Esper Mansion. Lutz. About 2,000 years ago, he, along with a heroine called Alice, saved Algo and has come to be known as a legendary wizard. Wait a minute. Are you saying a person from 2,000 years ago is still alive? It said he's still deep alive in the deepest parts of the Esper Mansion. They won't let anyone except top-ranking people enter the mansion. That's why I've only seen him once, and from afar at that, during some ceremony. But you can even recognize from afar, he's intelligent, graceful, classy, just a wonderful person. You know what, I'm gonna go for Valley Girl. No doubt that he would know of a good way to tackle this problem. It's been alive for 2,000 years. You don't believe? The Reverend Lutz is an unparalleled magician whose feats have given rise to many a legend. I'm sure the master even knows the secrets to immortality. Wonder if that could be true. Logically speaking, it must be something like cryogenic hibernation.
Whatever the case may be, we can't just let the people of Mies in their misery. We must try and get an audience with Lutz. Yes, hey Chaz, let's go and see if we can meet this man, Lutz. I'll be your guide. Let's go. Alright, let's go to the Esper Mansion. Oh god, we're poisoned. Anti. Oh yeah, we're under leveled. Rika. Miss. So I remember the least about Kyra. I don't even remember much about her, if I'm being honest. But she is an Esper who has a Laconian slasher and a shield. Yeah, very. And she's our new healer. What are these skills? Skills, Phantasy Star. Kyra. Metis heals an ally. Telele chances to subtract user's mental from all enemies attack. Okay, Bindwa is paralyzed. So here's the thing: Hewitt and Tandle normally attack all enemies. But when used as an item, they only attack one person. So I'm curious if we go to Kyra's page. Oh, that doesn't help with. I was thinking, like, is it Kyra or Kira? But their name in Japanese is Shes. So, weapon. Can I buy a second slicer? No. Well, hopefully get one soon. And let's just see her in battle real quick. So potential first non-best girl or another best girl. I like her outfit. Her sprite is really nice. Okay, so here's the thing though. Oh, we don't have Tandle, right. Oh, and he took our staff with him. God damn it. So I think it's a little interesting how it's the Espers that use magic, but then everyone else has techniques. Which seems like a reverse. So magic is actually psychic powers, whereas techniques are something. Just want to check something here. I want to try something real quick. Wait. Nope. It is... What? Oop. Whoa. Blizzard! Wait, everyone has the tornado dagger, now that I think about it. Oh, they can't use it. I see. God. Well, that's a really expensive spell. That's a fun animation. Oh god. Well, alright. So much for that. Rika, Giras, Rune. So what I'm trying to test here is, apparently Blizzard can also be performed with Watt and Hyun, and I'm curious if, the Tornado Dagger can be used. I'm going to assume no. I'm gonna give it one more shot and then rest and end stream. Actually, hold on. Hyun Boy. Okay. Let's try that.
Actually, no. He can use Flaily. Really doesn't look like it. Ah well, it is worth a try. Yeah, apart from the elemental damage, which the weapons themselves seem to be capable of doing without using the skill, they don't seem super beneficial. All right. So that'll be that for this evening. Probably won't be until next weekend that we pick this up. Thank you once again, everyone, for hanging out. Sal for the raid, Kulos for the resub. And K-Bye for the follow earlier. I'll see if I've got anybody I could raid. Well, I think we'll... Thank you, I got this very recently. Like 2 days ago. from Dragon Foxy. Came out very, very great. And yeah, I think we're gonna raid out to Nia, who popped in earlier. They're playing In Sound Mind. I don't know what it is. They've been playing it for like several days now, so I don't know. We'll find out together. I see a gun. Likewise, Lord Mage. Hope to see you again soon. Hopefully next weekend, if nothing goes wrong. Once again, take care of yourselves. Get some good rest. Get something to eat. If you haven't, get something to drink. If you are dehydrated, take care of yourselves. Yeah, peace out.